What's up, everybody? Welcome to my AMD Twitch takeover stream. This is the third or fourth time we've done this, and I am like fully geared up for today. Look at the shirt AMD sent me. Look at this. Together we advance. Am I right? Yeah. Happy Pride, and thank you for being here on the channel with me today. I already see a bunch of familiar names in the chat. Fruity, Ghost, Jedi, Retro Jam, Scarthy, Flip, Timothy, More Caffeine, Apollo, and some new potential friends as well. If it's your first time seeing this beardo weirdo and his 11 camera studio located in wonderful Brooklyn, New York, please give me a first in the chat. Give me a first in the chat if you have never seen me or my content before. And I'll know if you're lying. I'll know. I never forget a screen name. Never. Never. All right. Today we're playing a new game for me. Maybe you've played it before. It's called The Outer Worlds. And it's a game that has been on my list of I want to play games for a long time. And thankfully, it's on Game Pass. So I was able to just download it and give it a shot and play with all of you guys out there. So thank you for being here. We're going to spend the first couple hours doing this, and then we'll see what happens after that. I also got to show off these outrageous Zenny Pride glasses that I got sent as well. It kind of goes with the whole outfit I am rocking today. Do you want to see these? Should I put these on for you? I don't know. Hey, that's the first Prime sub of the day. Ottawa. AMD thanks you for your support. Exclamation Enterprise. I think if you want to follow or subscribe to me, wink. Here they are. Look at these, huh? Look how specced out I am for this. All right. So, let's crack right into this. If someone has a question about my show, about how I do something, please don't be afraid to hop in the chat. I do love having conversations about live streaming technology, production, lights, cameras, drums. I'm also a full-on professional artist. I've spent many, many years on the road as a full-time touring drummer before live streaming kind of became my thing, you know? The lockdowns changed a lot for a lot of us. And the biggest thing it did for me is it showed me that I could have an entirely different job, an entire different career. So that's what I've been doing for the past 5 years. It's building this channel and this brand. I'm on everything. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. Can someone do exclamation Enterprise for me in the chat? I think you get all my links when you do that. I forgot what my links even are. Kenny, we are not on my Twitch page today. I'm talking to TikTok right now. We are on the AMD official Twitch page. But I'm still multi-streaming on my other accounts. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. Let's turn off the music here and let's turn this up. And I don't know what to expect. I really don't. I have kind of hidden myself from any of what this game is. All I did was juice my settings to the max because, you know, we got that AMD 9800X 3D, so I can just juiced everything to ultra. And then we'll go from here. I think I want... So, story mode, normal. I think we can handle normal. You know? I have a feeling that normal is going to be okay. Supernova. We would like subtitles for those of you who are watching and cannot hear the words as well. What is a bark subtitle? That's for dogs only. Woof, woof. Stupid. Whatever, sure.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier.
I'm already getting a
trip of
biohazard kind of vibe. Or Bioshock, I mean.
Safety of your very own hibernation chamber.
Bioshock vibes.
You'll wake up in a perfect society.
Fallout
designed to
vibes.
Maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny. When you
Sing.
go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
This is story time, chat. We're getting immersed in the storyline here. Oh, I like that spaceship. Oh, look at those VTOL thrusters. Hell yeah. Phineas Vernon Wells, fugitive.
Hundreds of thousands of
Yeah, my goal is a Threadripper for the streaming build, not the gaming PC.
Damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay, we got a bunch of frozen people here. Cryostasis. Okay, more settings. Okay, more settings here. Oh, we're doing our, we're doing some skill points. Okay. Body. Strength. Good. Better melee. More carrying. High. Very high.
On the surface of Tartarus, briefly.
Okay. So I want to be strong. And I want to be, smart. And I want to be charming. Duh. How many points I got more? I mean, strong, smart, and charming. Come on, isn't that what we all want? Huh? Wink? Okay, 2 points available here. Melee. Ranged. Body. Defense. Block. I guess let's... Oh, I pick one of these. Okay, how about melee?
What I wouldn't pay to see you challenge
And,
the chairman to
ranged.
fisticuffs.
Okay. Aptitude. All right, my aptitude here. Food additive tester. Whoa, there's a lot going on here, chat. I'm not going to read all these, just so we're clear about that. Elevator operator specialist. We all wish those elevators worked a bit better in Star Citizen, am I right? Wink. This is really interesting. These are wild. Team mascot, sure. Inspiration.
Now's your chance to have vengeance.
Sure. Okay. Face. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. All right. All right. Star Citizen, custom character creator. It is not. Yeah, I guess generic dude number 95. Okay, randomize. No. Don't randomize everything. I want to just randomize this. I'm just going to click... Okay, we're just going to drag sliders around here. I'm not even looking at the face. I'm just, like, dragging sliders. Okay, there we go. Hairstyle. Oh, look at this. Super Saiyan hair. Yeah, let's have Super Saiyan hair, please. Whoa. Eugene Levy eyebrows. Okay. Oh, mutton chops? I feel like we're not going to be able to have a big beard, so let's have a big dumb mustache. There we go. Yes. Yes. Features. Dirt? No dirt. Age. Old. I don't know. That one, sure. Scars. Yeah, okay, sure. How about some, like, cheek smacks there? There we go. That looks good to me. Okay, next. Name. Oh, duh. Ender. Easy. Easy clap. Next. No, not Ender E. Ender accept. Next. Summary. Okay, here's me. Yeah, it looks fine.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Barilacco, I don't think you understand about what my streaming PC does right now. How stretched to the brink it is. A Threadripper would let me take what I do to an entire new level of quality and cameras.
Not likely, bootlickers.
PCIe lanes is what I want, and only Threadripper can provide PCIe lanes beyond 2 slots. That's the biggest problem with modern motherboard manufacturers, is they're not making PCIe lanes for cards anymore. All of that available bandwidth is going to M.2 drives. You can't even get a board that utilizes 3 full-size slots and all the 1X and 2X slots. They're all covered over. All right, so we're just getting started with this story.
Ah, there you are.
I don't know what's going on yet.
Going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of...
It's totally a Drake ship, yeah.
Complete its journey at sublight speeds.
Okay, so
This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years.
okay, I've been asleep for 70 years.
Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction.
Cool.
Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical...
Ronald, I'll
supplies
break
to
into that in a
do-
second.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Am I doing something here? Oh. Am I, like, dropping to a planet? Where am I right now?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Is this thing working?
I got you. I am dropping.
There you
Okay.
are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak.
Okay.
Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist.
So I got some kind of sensor on my index finger there, or pointer finger.
You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Stevie, this game's called The Outer Worlds. It's some kind of sci-fi FPS RPG. I'm live on the AMD Twitch page, playing it right now. I've been meaning to play this game for a long time, and today seemed like the good opportunity.
What in law's name? Is that him?
Did I land on somebody?
Oh, that idiot.
idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move
Oh my
away.
god, I landed on someone.
Oh well,
Dude.
no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
Oh my god.
Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Okay, do I have frames locked or something? I want to make sure. Make sure my frame rate is unlocked. Let's put it to... It looked a little... Hold on, it didn't look as smooth as I'd like it to be, you know? I want to make sure that we've got the right settings here. I'm getting a little bit of tearing, I think. Or is that just distortion I'm seeing? I want to make sure we're getting the best quality that we can for right now. What if I put it at my... If I turn VSync on, out of curiosity, this is not a... Normally I would never use VSync, right? But this is not one of those games where, like, my input detection is like... It's not CSGO. You know what I mean? Yeah, WASD is fine. It was when I was moving the mouse. It looks better on my end now. Nice. I'm better. Okay, I want to go into the chat for a second. The question about PCIe lanes. The biggest difference between a regular CPU, like a 9800X3D, which I use, and a Threadripper CPU is how many lanes they have, specifically for PCIe devices. So currently, I am using a capture card called the Decklink Quad 2 in one slot. I have a GPU in another slot. I have my game capture card, the Elgato 4K Pro, in another slot. And then I have a USB expansion card and a USB expansion card. And that is fully maxed. I can't plug in anything more. My goal is to be able to have more devices for more cameras, more audio inputs. And that's why I want a Threadripper. Also because I'm multi-streaming on multiple platforms, because in 2025, if you want to have any kind of career in this job, you need to stream on every platform at the same time. So I'm running 3 streams at once, and Twitch is soon going to require, well, if you want, streamers to broadcast in vertical and horizontal at the same time. So that's another version of my stream I have to run. So all that and more is why I'm very curious about the new AMD Threadripper chips and whether or not they could be a good solution for me. Tiny hiccup as I hit my first clip button of the day. Don't worry about that hiccup. You gotta love when a game is like, hey bro, press the space bar to jump. Chad, did you know that? Did you know space bar to jump? Whoa. Come on. I mean, look, they have to make it for everybody. I understand. C to crouch. Left control to crouch. Oh. Not what I would have gone with, but okay. Hey, little guy. Hey, little cutie. Come back here. Hey. Psst, psst, psst. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What's up? What's up? Can we be friends? Are we friends? Hi. Whoa. Okay. I feel like... Whoa, that dude's missing legs. Brutal. Okay, this game is cutesy, but also brutal. Hold on. What is C going to do? Because I kind of want to make C crouch. But not if C is something else. Edit keybinds. Is C something? Companion special ability. C and V. Well, I definitely don't like those binds. What is Q? Time dilation. Okay. What is E? It's got to be like equip or something. Use, interact. I definitely don't like C and V for those functions, but let's keep them there for now, and we'll see how it goes. You know what I mean? Whenever I'm playing a new game, it's like I want to change keybinds, but I want to fully understand what that game is all about before I mess with those binds. These things might be bad. What does it say? Time awareness. The awareness meter over enemies' heads shows you if they're unaware, suspicious. Okay. Yeah, they saw me. So those monsters saw me because I wasn't crouching like this. Damien says, Outer Wilds is fire. Yeah, so far, dude, I mean, it seems cool. Just kind of getting the hang of it right now, you know? This is that tutorial time. I just went...
Now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
That was the, what? Did I go into the Stranger Things dimension? What was that? Prefer toggle crouch or hold? Oh, I always want toggle. I always want toggle for running and for crouching. Well, what was I supposed to do there? They're teaching me about getting hurt. Oh, man. Just suck down the juice.
Hey, you. Come here.
What's up, buddy?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Okay. Well, that stings. Medical. Sit still. I'll patch you up. Yeah, sure. Let's help him out.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one.
I got you, homie.
Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Oh, okay. What happened?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and
wait, he
blocked off
shot
the exit
himself?
with those canisters.
Okay. What's a marauder?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead
Seems a
grounded
bit
their
biased.
spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good
But
way
what's
to
their
attract
story?
marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
I am very charismatic.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me
I
up
love
and
the
all.
saber. Great
All
ship.
Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Shop smart. Shop S-smart. Where am I?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Okay. What's Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something?
Is she a competing
Don't take
brand?
this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
What's up to poets? All right, let's get out of here. I'm done with this guy. If you just got here, my name is Ender. How you doing? This is my first time playing the Outer Worlds here on the AMD official Twitch page. I am specced out in this beautiful AMD Pride shirt they sent me in the mail. Look at this, right? Shows the right shirt. Happy Pride, everybody. This game is an FPS, sci-fi, RPG of sorts, and we just started playing. I'm like, what, 5 minutes in? Clearly I go kaboom.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just
Ooh,
happened?
loot, 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 loot.
You hear me?
Loot.
What in the...
Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. What would be a good AMD upgrade from my 12700K for Star Citizen? Well, the last thing you said, there are 2 CPUs for Star Citizen that are better than all the others from my experience and from talking to people. The 7800X 3D and the 9800X 3D seem to be the best performing chips specifically for Star Citizen. Oh, what is this we're learning about? Dude, I really like the design in this game. It's definitely really giving me BioShock Infinite kind of flashbacks, which I loved that game. Loved it. All right, so what is this? The tactical time dilation. What's the slow-mo mode? I hit the button, and it goes slow-mo. Yep, slow motion. Got it. So if I gotta do something quick, I go slow-mo. Okay, so we loot enemies by hitting E. Hacking and picking locks. Okay, I got hacking and lockpick skills. Hacking and lockpick skills help you to get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypassed shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Got it. Okay, so if I want to do more of this lockpicking hacking, I just build those skills up on my skill tree. Can I not lockpick yet? Do I have to learn a lockpicking skill? Yeah, I guess I need to learn a skill that I don't have yet. Threadripper price points are all over the place. It depends on which version you are getting. They truly have quite a few different versions out there. To be honest, I am not as educated as I want to be when it comes to Threadripper chips because I don't like looking at stuff that I can't afford to buy. You know what I mean? But hopefully more details on that in the future. You know what I mean? Cyber, we are on the AMD Twitch page right now. But I'm still on my YouTube and my TikTok accounts. Okay, so we don't have no headshot, no single headshots. Unclear as to how they scale hit detection when it comes to like, okay, it looks like you just spam click. Because I wasn't seeing that much of a difference with those headshots versus those body shots. All right, so I guess I just pop, 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 you know, just hit the button a bunch. Got it. Lesson learned. Understood. It's really fun to play a different game, everybody. I need you to know what a big deal it is for me. All right? It's actually like kind of exciting in a unique way for me. Oh, these are good guys.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Yeah, the chip is not for you, dude. You know what I mean?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
I would also love some new BioShock games. Random stories. Let's see. Found one of your teammates in a cave.
Really? How is he?
I helped him up. I helped him.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Naps, I'm glad you like my shirt. Thank you. I'm very persuasive. Let's do this one.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Laminated. There is currently no AMD referral program. There was something for a limited time, I want to say like a month or two ago, but that was just a trial thing. We need to find out what my melee button is. I don't actually know what that is. I like to put melee buttons on my mouse. Where'd that other body go? I feel like they dropped one. Controls, keybinds. Oh, melee's already on that binding. Beautiful. Looks like in this game, F is healing. I also like to put the back button on the mouse for reload. It's my typical favorite reload binding. In terms of how the game is so far, I've barely done anything, dude. I don't have any, like... I don't have any big observations yet. I haven't even looked at my mouse sensitivity yet. It's probably fine. Let's go on the ship.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
The unreliable. That's pretty funny. Okay.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Very HAL 9000 computer. I like that.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
Oh, we gotta
Hello,
talk to this bot.
I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengage in airlocks. Prepare to reject all boarding parties in 5, 4...
Was I not supposed to walk in here?
2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
I need to get the ship in the air.
I am capable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
We were playing the Outer Worlds TikTok on the AMD Twitch page. Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
No, he did, but my ship landed on him. He met my escape pod head first.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Oh my God, am I saying I'm Captain Hawthorne?
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure.
Listen to the music
and we were
coming in.
forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator
I
has
just
been irreparably
tricked the
damaged
computer into
and
thinking
must
I'm
be
Hawthorne
replaced.
with logic. Where am I going to find this?
The settlement of Edgewater is located nearby. I recommend speaking to the administrator of Edgewater and requesting assistance. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time.
Okay.
This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
The real name of the ship is the Unreliable?
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
I love how she thinks I'm Hawthorne. Amazing. All right, here's the deal, everybody. I need to turn the AC up in my room. It's already getting hot in here. And besides, maybe I should play a song on drums for you. Would you like that? All right, fill up the chat with all the songs that I should play. What should I play? Tell me. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I got to turn the AC up. Okay. Song suggestions. What you got? Any song that I like will go on my Wheel O Songs. Oh, Gonna Go Far, Offspring. Nice. Great choice. What else? TikTok? YouTube? You can play as well. Take On Me by Aha. Okay, sure. Take On Me. Sure, put that on the list. I don't really know Coheed and Cambria. I need to learn more of their songs. You know, like, they're a great band, and I like their music. I just don't know many of their tracks, you know? Oh, Heavy Dirty Soul. I know that song. I've taught that song to quite a few students. I'm also a music teacher. I went to Berklee School of Music, and I've spent 15 years touring basically the world until pandemic lifestyle forced me to become a at-home music teacher and streamer. And then things worked out. And here we are. Full-time content creator for almost 5 years now. Crazy, right? Life is wild. Just adding the songs in. Okay, that's good. Let's do it. Here we go. Drum time. You and me. Here we are at my Roland VAD 507 completely electronic drum set. Lights, please. Lights, please. There they are. Here's the Wheel O Songs. Every song here is a request from someone on the chat, either yesterday or just now. I'll spin it and we'll play whatever it lands on. Here we go. Look at this, Linkin Park. I don't think a day goes by where I don't get requested to play at least one Linkin Park song. This is just a fact of the world. And it's cool because Linkin Park is an incredible band and everyone likes them because they're one of the best bands of all time. Duh. All right, here we go. This is Linkin Park's Numb. Let's make some noise in the chat if you enjoy what I do here. Here we go. So this is what I do 5 days a week. I mix gaming and live music together on Twitch, TikTok, and Twitter, and YouTube. And today we're doing it on the AMD official Twitch page. Thank you for being here in the chat with me. My name is Ender. If you want to support me, just click on my name in the description of the stream or type exclamation Enterprise in the chat and then go follow me on my page. Cool? All right, let's get back to this game, The Outer Worlds. And like that, we have seamlessly moved back from drums back to the desk to play some more games. Again, if you're new, say hi in the chat. Let me know if it's your first time seeing what I do. And please follow me on my channel. All right, so we got to go get some stuff. We got some skill points. Okay. Oh, look at this Anti-Cleo's management training. I kind of like this game's quirky attitude when it comes to, like, you know, all these little characters and conversations. All right. So I got 2 points we can use. Oh, no, 10 points. Interesting. Okay, I would like... I want to be able to... Oh, I can't do this? Wait a minute. What do I do here? Hold on. Oh, I clicked the top one. So if I want to go to stealth... Oh, it just pluses a bunch. Okay. Leadership. I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm not really going to pay a lot of attention to this stuff. Just going to dump it all in the ranged. Don't at me about it. Okay. Skills. Did I just do this? Perks. Okay. Oh, I got perks? Yeah, I want to be tough. I want to be tough, and I want to be... I can't do that. I'll just be tough. Okay. Accept. Journal. Main quest. Yes. That's my active quest. Okay. Cool. All right. We are ready for our quest. Cool. I won't lie, chat. It's a little weird playing a game that I can't answer questions on. Like, I'm so used to playing Star Citizen where I know so much.
Everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Playing a game where I know nothing is definitely a unique experience for me.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
So this is my spaceship, and I'm impersonating the captain while the robot thinks I am the captain.
Quarters, Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Or maybe they know I'm not Hawthorne. I'm kind of on the fence about whether or not the computer thinks I'm Hawthorne. Yeah, the voice is definitely giving GLaDOS. True. Great game. Wonderful game. Has anyone played the fan-made Portal 3? There's a Portal 3, basically. It's a Portal 2 mod. Has anyone played it? I downloaded it, but I haven't played it yet. It's like an entire new co-op Portal 2 campaign of sorts. Workbench discovered. Do I want to spend bits? No. Oh, that's where I redo. Okay, so if I don't like the perks I've grabbed, I can just reset it. Okay. Is Half-Life 3 even a game? Like, do we think that Valve is actually working on Half-Life 3? Do we actually think that?
Is in need of repair or modification. The Crux 2000 workbench is...
Okay, so I got a workbench here where I can install mods. I need to get mods. I don't have any mods yet. Okay. All right, so that's the ship.
Say,
Yeah, Half-Life Alex is pretty much the closest thing we've ever gotten to a Half-Life 3.
And if this ship is yours,
I haven't played it yet. It's on my list. I really want to play it now that I have my VR rig set up. Oh, I need to remember to stop talking over the people talking because that's important shit. I'm used to the game having no story at all, and I need to make the story. So now I need to shut up and let the game tell the story. Something I'm not used to doing. Ship is yours. We gotta dock your pay. After I patched up your friend?
Yeah, fair point. I'll let it go this time.
Okay.
If you're looking to help us out with our marauder problem, talk to Constable Reyes over in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay. Got it. So I don't have to fight them. We're good. We got something over there to look at. The town leader. Whoa, look at that in the background. Dude, this game is... I just tried to hold F and mouse wheel. That's how Star Citizen trained I am. Like, the Fallout / Bioshock vibes in this game are strong. For me, it's giving more Bioshock. RJ, no, your name is J Ray. J Ray, do you follow me on TikTok or Twitter or Instagram or Discord? Because if you did, you would know that we are live on the AMD Twitch page today playing a brand new game. Brand new for me, that is.
Attack! Attack!
What? Where'd he come from? Sneaky. Very sneaky. I thought I had a shotgun. Do I not? Wait a minute. How do I change weapons? Hold on one sec. I thought we picked up a shotgun in the spaceship there, but I don't know how to change. Hold on one sec. Controls, keybinds. I was using mouse wheel. Wasn't doing anything. Weapon. Okay, I also used number keys. Nothing happened. Okay, so I guess I don't have that. Maybe I thought I did, but maybe I don't. Okay, good to know. Did you notice how I gave you background music and moved the camera up here just for that quick moment? What is my deal? Why can't I just leave it alone? It's almost like I'm invested in your experience. Okay. Oh. Spaceship. Cool. Northern Lights? Ask. Cool. For anyone that is watching the show who happens to live in New York, my band Stop the Presses is playing a big show this Friday night at the Meadows in Brooklyn. We are opening up for Save Ferris. It's going to be an awesome show. Super excited about it. Is everyone here a bad guy? No. No. This is a friendly town. We are...
Whoa, hey. Where'd you
All
come
these graves. Man. They're like, yeah, we'll just... What should we do to give a welcoming vibe to our town? Oh, I know. Cover the front entrance with effing tombstones. Really give off that welcoming vibe, you know? Shay on TikTok has played this game before. It's my first time. We are live on the AMD Twitch page. Welcome to the show. I feel weird walking around with my, like, weapon out all the time. But I don't think this game is detailed enough to care about that. Like, I want to put it away, so I'm not just like walking up to people pointing a weapon at them. But I don't think this game cares about that detail. You know what I mean? Ooh, loot, 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 loot. Ooh, we got a letter. I'm not gonna read it. Like, I should be scaring the crap out of these people, or at least they should be mad at me. But I guess you don't need to worry about that in this game. Does anyone else feel weird about the fact that I'm like brandishing my pistol all the time?
No place for a traveler.
I don't want to get sick. Maybe I shouldn't go in there. Oh, I got points already? What kind of points do I have? Oh, another perk. Apply. Hold down R. Really? Oh, thanks, dude. The game didn't tell me I could do that, so I didn't even try. That's what it is in lots of games. I guess I should have thought of that. Thank you. I feel like a tooltip in the game could have been like, when you're looking at someone and they're like, hey, watch where you point that thing. And the game's like, hey, by the way, dum-dum, hold R to reholster the gun. You know, that would have been a nice moment. What's up?
I've got some time.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Oh, what a charming job that is. Wow. Great talk. See you later. You ever talk to someone and you're like, man, they don't want to talk to me. That was the vibe. Okay. Spacer's Choice property. Oh, I like this. This is cool. Logs? Okay, this is cool. I do like the vibe of that OG computer meets typewriter. Oh, elevator music. We got some organ?
Miss Holcomb, I need to explain this to you. The grease monkey, Argo.
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson.
Oh, these hologram signs are crazy.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Okay. I'll wait till you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
You must be the boss.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned.
Mostly.
So all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Oh, so I'm definitely going to fight these people. Yeah, mostly abandoned. Exactly.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Exactly.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness.
Oh, a kindness. Oh, okay.
Botanical labs.
It's for their help.
They're deserters.
Sure.
Former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Sounds like some typical boss thinking. Am I right? I charge by the head.
Good law, no. I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them.
Okay.
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab.
Okay, so this dude's not a full-on monster.
Leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
All right. How do I recognize her?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Okay.
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacers' Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful.
Ooh, a new friend.
I mean, if that's
Hell yeah.
right with you, Mr. Thompson.
Team up. Team up.
Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant.
Okay.
I am trusting you with mine.
Got the
and trusting
passcode.
Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
I can use the company.
Great. I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so...
And hairpins?
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going. All right, here we go. Oh, how do I get rid of these? I don't want these at all. Can these not appear? Can these never appear again, please? Just, can I never have that happen? I don't want these to pop up. How do I say no? Get out of here. Achievements. No notifications. None at all. Do not. Okay. Hopefully I fix that. Who else is like that? Who else is like that? You turn off all notifications. I don't want Discord telling me anything. I don't want Steam telling me anything. I don't want Windows to say shit. Like, I turn everything off. Who else is like that? I feel like our lives are just full of pop-up messages from every device. Hey, if you're brand new to the show, my name is Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a musician and streamer here on Twitch. I'm also on TikTok and YouTube. I have a very unique show because I mix gaming with live musical breaks. My drum set's over here, the Roland VAD 507. I have my keyboard right behind me. I went to Berklee School of Music. I spent about 15 years on the road playing in a bunch of punk rock and ska bands, but for the last 5 years, I've been pretty much a full-time entertainer streaming games and music. This is my third or fourth time ever on the AMD Twitch page. Thank you again, AMD, for the opportunity. I am geared up for Pride Month right now. Thanks again, AMD, for this sweet shirt. And we are playing a game I've never played before called The Outer Worlds. That's my summary. If you have any follow-up questions, don't be afraid to hop in the chat and engage. Because that's what streaming is all about. All right. Quest tracker. I guess we get out of here. It's my new companion. Oh man, I played drums about 10 minutes ago.
Mister, can we talk? Sorry.
Can we
talk?
You want to talk to me?
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Okay. Yeah, Reed seems a little sketchy.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Oh, Augman, your wife likes this game. Yeah, there's a sequel coming out sometime. I don't know when. What should I say here? How do you know? It's Reed.
Miss McDevitt. Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the
flavorist.
She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Mankey on TikTok wants to know about my keyboard. This keyboard, dude, is the Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB. It's a split keyboard. Link in bio. Has everything in my studio. If you're curious about it, go to my bio, click on the kit page, or just look up the Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB keyboard. What's this question about? All right, can't blame anybody. Town, blah, 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 blah. How do you know him?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, get my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
Plop on TikTok. I guess you didn't watch any of my videos I posted or my stories I posted about what we're doing today on the AMD Twitch page. Wink. I'm done with this conversation. How do I end this? I don't want to talk to her anymore.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook.
Dude, he wants to rip their power away.
Marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll think about it. I just didn't want to talk to her anymore. Now let's go talk to Vicar first.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
He's in here, maybe?
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
This guy. What's up, dude?
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, The quickest way out of town?
Yeah, this is an older game, you guys. Came out in 2019. And yes, we are playing this because we're on the AMD Twitch page, and I did not want to play Star Citizen on their page. I wanted to play a different game for fun, you know? But we'll switch back to my channel in like an hour or two, and we'll go back to some Star Citizen. All right, what's this question? Rarely talk to new people. This one.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Oh, you know, just rip power away from these people.
I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Okay.
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Okay.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Zachary on Twitch, thank you for understanding my perspective here. They say this is a cool opportunity. Congrats. Thank you, dude. Thank you. A lot of people that watch my content probably are not here today because I'm not doing my normal thing, but I'm glad that you understand why it's fun and why it's interesting. Thank you, dude. I'm not going to lie, I've gotten very used to a certain level of conversation over the last couple months on my channel, and it is hard to focus on the game and not focus on the chat. It's a very different thing for me to do. I keep looking over, being like, am I missing something? I'm like, oh, no, I'm not. Okay. I'm done with this. I don't want to talk anymore. The botanical lab. Wait, is it on the other side? Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, so I have to walk around the town? Is there a map? Is there a map somewhere? No. Okay, so I go around, maybe? I do not use any AI image upscaling or whatever. I use raw PC performance. I have a pretty powerful gaming PC and streaming PC. AMD chips in both my gaming and streaming PCs. My stream PC handles 11 cameras. It's on an AMD 5950X. And my gaming PC is a 9800X 3D. So there was a map up there? Here? No. Oh, map. Thank you. Thank you. Missed that one. Beautiful. Okay. Fast travel. That's something I'm not used to seeing. Oh, we got some bullet spongy enemies in this game for sure. Okay, hold on. I am now learning bullet sponge enemies. Okay. That was a really good lesson for me. Now I know. Now I know. It's giving that whole interaction was giving Borderlands. A little bit of The Division. Oh god, there's bats! Or birds!
Nice work!
Bird bats. Okay. There we go. Everybody say hi to Leslie, the incredible AMD moderator and AMD everything. Thank you, Leslie, for having me on the channel. Appreciate it. Did you see me full specced out, wearing all the gear? Did you see? We got the shirt on today. We got the glasses. Huh? Hmm? Okay. All right, I'm gonna do better this time. Whoa! Oh, I have... Okay. That's what companion power is. Okay. Okay. So we are learning here. She got hurt. How do I heal her up? What do I do to heal her? I don't know how to... I don't know how to give her heals. Her health is low. I was expecting if I walked close, there'd be like a heal companion button. But that wasn't the case. So, like, maybe she heals herself? Unclear. I feel like there's going to be a moment where I can't just keep looting. It's going to be like, you're carrying too much stuff. And then I have to go through the dreaded, what is important? What is not important? Definitely one of my least favorite video game things, right? Don't you hate that when a game's like, yeah, pick up everything. And then it's like, uh-oh, someone picked up too many things. Yeah. This world is pretty. It's kind of all over the place. We got like volcano and rings and northern lights. They're like everything. They're just like, put it all in there. Oh, her health went all the way up. I didn't even realize that. Thank you for noticing that for me. Oh my god, okay, weak. Melee is super weak. Good to know. My melee is horrific. Did you see that? It's like nothing. Okay, good to know. We need to upgrade that melee if we want to use it at all. Oh, I could have shot that barrel. I gotta remember those exploding barrels are a thing. Good old video game exploding barrels.
You hiding? I see you there.
Oh my god. That hammer. That hammer is so, League of Legends of her, you know?
Everyone all right?
I'm getting low on bullets. Maybe I should stop picking fights with everybody. I just realized that. Yeah, I should probably stop shooting everyone. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Okay, skill time. Skill time. I've got what? 10 skill points available. Oh, my melee is so bad. Please. Give me more melee. Give me more leadership. Give me some more dialogue. And how about a defense? One more. Okay. Apply. Accept. I mean, they're called Marauders, Augmen. John, we are on the AMD Twitch page right now. See the shirt? Streaming The Outer Worlds. If you like what I do and you want to be up to date, please follow me on all of my other social media channels. Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. I posted on all of them. The point is, I try really, 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 really hard to let you all know what I'm doing when I'm doing it. With videos and or posts. So, those of you that are into that stuff, please follow me. I'm Enterprise on literally every platform. I do not know if AMD is selling these shirts anywhere. It's a great question. I posted on my IG story about this. I posted on Twitter about this. And I made a TikTok video about this. Oh, AMD Fan Store, you hear that? You can get your very own AMD Pride shirt. There you go. Literally, one of the hardest things about being a content creator, I think, is explaining to your audience what you're doing and when you're doing it. You might think it's simple. Post about it on one of your social media sites. It's not as simple as that, because I have found that a large portion of my community out there only watches Twitch streams and does not utilize other social media platforms. One of the biggest changes for me over the past 7 months is that I've been posting 2 to 3 videos a day on all platforms. And I have, for the first time ever, more people that also watch my social media posts, and I get back and forth conversations now. Like, I'll clip something and then post it, and then I'll get people in the comments to be like, I was there when this happened. And it makes me really happy, because that stuff never used to happen, ever. It was like 2 completely different worlds. The live stream community and then the online video world, you know? And they're starting to slowly merge together, and it makes me really, really happy. Like, really happy. We're just stealing everything right now. I don't know if I need all this stuff, but I'm taking it. Ooh, sleep. RPGs have taught me that that will get my health up. I don't need it, but if I did, I would. We are on our way to talk to these marauders and convince them to leave this area so I can distribute the power from here back to the main town over there. But I'm probably going to have to fight all of these marauders. Ronald says, what would you say is the biggest thing that started the recent extremely positive trend in your streaming career? Without a doubt, posting videos every day. Look, when I say post videos every day, it will help, I mean it. In about 7 months, posting 2 videos a day on all my platforms has almost tripled both my take-home revenue as a streamer and my views and my engagement. That's it. Because the problem has been, for many, many years, people don't know about me. People don't know that I do this. That's been the biggest problem. So if you think you are good at streaming, if you think you have something to offer, education, entertainment, whatever it is, spend the majority of your time reaching out to find new viewers by posting short form content on all the platforms that exist. There you go. Inventory. Oh, okay. You have to... Aha. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. I have to equip these weapons. Okay. That was my problem all along, chat. That was my problem all along. Smack. Got a smashing stick. I got some kind of shotgun thing. Some kind of machine gun thing. Okay. Now I understand why it was so hard to beat those enemies. I wasn't using my better weapons.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Nope.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Move along. Looking for Adadel.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
A philosophical.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Okay, Grace. I just got shot into space.
Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Yeah, this is definitely a new area in Pyro, for sure. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Oh my god. Parts of her could be in a lot of places. So brutal.
Appreciate it. Honest.
I got questions
I'll tell you
about
what I
Zoe.
can.
Yeah, I feel like there's a side quest here. I'm trying to like find the right thing to say about it.
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snooped around her room?
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skills far as I could tell. What is it?
Okay, no side quest. Whoa, look at this place. Sweet. It actually looks a bit like one of the rooms at the Botanical Gardens in New York. Kind of. I mean, there's no glowing blue thing, but you know what I mean. The old-fashioned greenhouse kind of vibe.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your
Poultice?
troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here.
I don't know
Any
that
questions,
word.
dear?
It's rare that I come across a word I do not know. Chat, did you know that one?
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you.
Hey,
often.
chat, when we hit 100 views, I'll play a
Stay
drum
long.
solo. You let me know when that
You should
happens.
try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in
Tobaccorn
an old
tea.
spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Gross. No thanks, lady.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Homemade potion, like a bandage. Oh, interesting. Poultice is essentially meds. Very interesting. Thanks, crew. Appreciate that. Living off the grid. Come back to the cannery. That's about it.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I need your power regulator.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip 'em out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Ooh, there's that hero word. I do like that. A hero to you, maybe. I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I mean, I'm gonna steal their power stuff. After I steal all their stuff. I, 'cause, 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 '
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Geothermal master control terminal. Looks really far away. I have to go all the way back there? Can I fast travel? I guess we'll just walk there. Oh yeah. Is that a mine? Damn it! Is that a mine? Oh my god, there are mines everywhere. Oh my god, there's mines everywhere. Okay, so don't go that way. Don't go that way. Watch out for those mines. Okay. Yeah, I'm a drummer and a piano player. Before I did this, I was a full-time touring artist. There's a lot more than meets the eye to my stream. Don't be afraid to ask detailed questions about how I do what I do and why I do it. If you're new to the show, my name is Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. We are streaming on the AMD Twitch page. I'm playing a game for the first time today called The Outer Worlds. How long have I been playing? Piano? I've been playing piano for, oh my gosh, 35 years. And drums for 30 years. But I'm way better at drums than I am piano. Because piano was my first instrument, but drums quickly took over when I was a teenager. Drums are my principal at Berklee School of Music, and the majority of all the bands I've been in, I played drums. But I have played keys in quite a few touring bands as well. Most notably, a band called Outer National from New York City. I got to play 3 shows in New York and Los Angeles next to Chad Smith from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Chad was our drummer for those shows, and I played keys. If you go to any of my social media pages and scroll all the way back to September of last year, you'll see about 2 weeks of nothing but me and Chad Smith posts. He is, without a doubt, the most down-to-earth and nice superstar artist I've ever worked with. Like, the dude is so cool and so talented.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Okay, so how do I get in here? Security patrol initiated. Oh, hold on. Let's try again. Oh. Maybe there's a way to like sneak in. No. Just run through. It's a fake laser. I mean, I'm willing to try it after I try everything else. That's not a good sign. Oh, they didn't.
Just beginning.
Whoa! Oh man!
Now reduced.
Hold on. I have a grenade launcher. Oh. Okay. Let's heal up. We're looting the robots. Got my smashing stick. Pistol, grenade launcher, machine gun. That grenade launcher was definitely good on those robots. Oh, that's the uniform they were talking about. Spacer's Choice. Sounds like a breakfast cereal alternative. Like the one in the bag. You know, not the one in the box, but the one in the bag. Oh, I need to hack it. I don't have the hacking requirements yet. Do I have any upgrades yet? No. Can I turn this off? No.
Process reform.
Here they come!
I don't want to burn all my ammo. You know what I mean? Oh.
That's the last of them!
Oh, good job. Nice. Gotta love when your companion is not useless. That rules. Don't mind me, I'm just looting, you know. Loot goblin at your service. Vending machine. Okay. Cool. Sell junk. Love that. Thank you. Any video game that helps me sort useless items, thank you. Little jingle? Mini tunes. You call them commercials. Anyone know what movie that is? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go inside. Do I still use those fancy mouse pads? I've been using this this very, very thin, hard plastic mouse pad from Glorious Gaming for the last, what, 2 years now? Technically, I think it's glass-infused plastic. I think. If we were on my channel, you could do exclamation mousepad, but we're on the AMD channel today. Thanks, AMD, for letting me stream on your platform. Exclamation Enterprise in the chat to follow me over on Twitch. I love this mouse pad. I'm never going back hard plastic or glass all the way. It's much easier to clean. Cat hair never sticks to it. And I really like the way my wrist rest glides across it and my mouse. Like, I'm sold. No more soft mouse pads for me.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
I like the look of these holograms.
Oh, 13.
Oh, these robots are tough. I think the main thing I like about my mouse pad is the hard plastic, but also the size. It's much larger than a typical mouse pad. Although I think in gaming, this size mouse pad is becoming a little bit more standardized. I don't have the exact dimensions for you, but this thing is like, what, 13 inches by like 15? It's pretty big. This game is called The Outer Worlds.
Unexpected noise.
Running low on ammo. Gonna have to change my approach pretty soon, I think. Unless we find some ammo. I don't really know how prevalent ammo is in this game yet. My desk is a mouse pad. I mean, look, that's valid. Redirect power. Plant status. Okay. Gotta go to the routing switch.
That'll be easy enough.
3 switches. Okay. Oh, little guy. It's a little guy. We're just looting away here. Unlock door. Enter password. Password accepted. All right, sweet. Just open the door. Don't mind me, just looting. That one's locked, okay. Glorious discontinued the glass and hard mouse pads. Interesting. I mean, I'm not in touch with them anymore. I have no idea. I was never officially affiliated with them. They just sent me some stuff to post about, and I liked the mouse pad, so I've been using it for years now.
Not a peep from me.
Oh, we got a dude back here. Ooh, ammo. Nice. Sorry, buddy. Ender, have you ever played Elite Dangerous? I have my own base in Elite Dangerous. Check this out. Elite was the game that got me partnered on Twitch. I was obsessed with Elite from 2015 until about 2020. I got to play Odyssey, the last expansion, on the front page of Twitch, and it's the biggest stream I've ever done. 23,000 viewers at the same time. It's my highest concurrent viewed stream I've ever done. I have a lot of love for Elite Dangerous. However, in 2025, I'm not excited anymore about the game. I feel like it's a nostalgic thing for me. I am much more interested in Star Citizen for the past 4 years going forward. You know? So, there you go. My base is still in Elite. The Ender's Enclave is in the Atacapa system. Getting really low on ammo here.
Nice one. That's the last of them.
Once I'm out of these grenade launcher shots, I don't know what I'm going to do with these robots. Like, I don't know how I'm going to handle them. Switch.
2 more.
Switch 1.
What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk?
Switch 1 of 3.
Power to the veil?
Repair log. Repair log. Exit. Is that a teleporter? These kind of look like teleporters. I mean, I don't know what... I don't know. In my brain, that's what they are. We got a joystick conversation going on. I use VKB joysticks. Currently, I'm using the Gunfighters. These are a pretty expensive premium joystick. The Gladiators are half the cost and almost just as good for most people. You can save on VKB stuff using my name at checkout.
You're not real. You're not real.
What is this? This is cool looking.
You're not real. You're not real.
Someone's having kind of an episode down there or something. I'm gonna find out.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Security patrol initiated.
More bots.
Here I go.
Smash it. Yeah. Good smash.
That's the last of them.
I gotta get through that steam, obviously. After I hit the button.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the bay?
Miku, all of my flight sim equipment was provided by VKB. I've been using their joysticks for about 4 years now. The gunfighter retails are pretty expensive. I want to say retail gunfighters are maybe $300, $400 each, but the gladiators are only about 100. Well, they used to be 135, but now with tariffs, I think they're 150. You can go on VKB's website and look at all that stuff. Or go to the link in my bio. Okay, I can modify stuff. Okay. I have no clue what to do here. Install mods. Okay. And what about my pistol? Oh, this is a better version of my pistol. Okay, hold on. I need to go here, take that pistol down. So I thought it was all the same. It looks like this identical pistol has totally different damage. Like, look at this one. 110. 62. Okay. I'd much rather use that one. I have a joystick tutorial. Well, kind of. It's on my YouTube. Check it out. If we were on my page, I'd have a command for you. But just go to my YouTube page and look for my ultimate joystick setup video. It's more of a breakdown, but it might help you out also. Oh, gear has health. Got it.
Process investigation. Here they come.
Oh! Oh my god. Okay. All right. Question on TikTok about the game. We are on the AMD Twitch page right now as part of our Twitch stream takeover, and we're playing a game called The Outer Worlds. It's an RPG FPS game that came out, I want to say, in 2019. That has been on my list to play games for a very long time. And today seemed like the right day. It's giving a lot of BioShock Fallout vibes so far. Why was this door closed off? I wonder why. Let's go back the other way. Ah, switch. Switch 3. There we go. So now the power is flowing. Looks like lava. Verpal is all about the absolute highest quality. VKB has always been more about price point and quality, where Verpal's always been a no compromise. Like, Verpal now is making a $220 joystick, the Aeromax, their cheapest stick they've ever made. It is all metal, grip and gimbal, which is pretty compelling, but it only comes in a right-hand grip. If Verpal can make a right and a left hand of that new Aeromax, then there's going to be some competition for this marketplace, the gunfighter. Oh, Leslie, I think we're going to raid out at 5. So let's plan to raid out at 5 o'clock. It is now 4 o'clock my time. What do I do now? This way? I think I go back where I came from? No. This way? Okay, I'm running in circles now. I don't know where to go. Okay. Oh, there's quite a few people that use Stream Deck profiles to play Star Citizen. I don't know what AMD's links are like. I don't know if you can post a link, but I know that there's quite a few members of our Discord who do use the Stream Deck specifically for Star Citizen game functions. If you go to my Discord and go to the gear channel, I'm pretty sure someone can tell you how they set it up.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
No going back.
Mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Okay. So what do we do, chat? Reed says Edgewater's gonna die without the workers in power.
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Yeah, Thallium, Stream Decks are incredible. They can literally do anything. Everything on my channel, all of this, all Stream Decks. Like, every single change to the show is me pressing a button on one of my Stream Decks. Everything from the cameras to alert changes and more. It's all just me hitting these buttons down here. All right, chat. We got to decide what to do here. The deserters are a community. I can't destroy what they built, or I've made my decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
These are all leave conversation. I was barely listening to you. What a jerk answer that is.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words.
Oh, I got Riz points for that answer, chat. Okay. Do we cut the power off? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we're doing it. Sorry, everybody. So now, where does the power go? Does it go to Edgewater? Or does it go to this laboratory? It's irreversible. I either do what the guy hired me to do, or I'm taking it to Edgewater. I don't know. I feel like I should go there. Oh, 2 people for the lab. 2 for lab. Anyone else with a suggestion here? We got 2 for lab. A moral conundrum. I gave it to the lab. I gave it to the lab. What? Oh. Wait, I forgot there's a hole in the fence. I could just go through the hole in the fence. What am I doing? Okay, let's go back to the town.
Okay, keep them quiet.
Being sneaky. We're sneaking. Are we the baddies? It's a good question. Ethan says, just tuned in. How are you liking the game? It's pretty fun so far. It's very much Fallout, Starfield, BioShock in the way that it's a FPS RPG. It's a little older. It came out in 2019, but there is a sequel being teased right now. I don't know when that sequel's coming out. Oh, I got skill points. I got skill points? Alright, let's go with dialogue and ranged and lockpicks and leadership. 2 leadership. Give me another dialogue, defense, melee, melee, melee. Skill, perks. Yeah. Perks. Let's go with No. Walk speed, sprints. Yeah, be faster. Fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
I need that power regulator.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to
They're not happy. They're not happy. Oh, I can't intimidate? Damn.
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Apologies won't give us our lives back, but for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
I mean, it was a no-win situation for me there, chat. Someone was going to be pissed at me no matter what I did. You know? Are they going to shoot me?
Incoming!
Oh, God. Oh, Reed! Oh, I just killed Reed. Damn. Dude. This game is wild, okay? Did I fully loot everybody? I am dangerously low on ammo. Oh yeah, that guy was a real POS. We can all agree, right? Come on. More skills. I got more skills available. Let's go with more weapon skills. Oh, a lot of skills. How about some dialogue skills and defense? How about tech and leadership and stealth and melee? Perks. More perks as well. Oh, I thought I chose the sprint perk. Oh, I have to hit E for apply. Ah, that was the problem. Do I have more skill points? No, I don't. Oh, I got 20 more skill points? Damn. Wait, am I not hitting, like, confirm after I do this? So methodical. I'm just not hitting save. There we go. See, that time I got it. That time I got it. Oh, wait a minute. I can upgrade her stuff too? Oh my god, this game is too much for me. All right. I mean, these people hate me already, right? I mean, I don't know what the alternative here was. Like, I was either making these people happy by cutting off the outsiders or cutting these people off and making the outsiders happy. So I went for the outsiders. Okay? I made my choice. We're out of ammo with that guy. Let's remove this and replace it with the shotgun. Yes. Okay. Drums to celebrate me being just like a villain character now, or more of a Robin Hood, right? It's more of a Robin Hood vibe. I'll go play some drums. I'll spin the wheel of songs and we'll see what it lands on. Cool. My name's Ender. This is my 4th time, I want to say, streaming on the AMD Twitch page. We're playing a brand new game called The Outer Worlds. I normally play Star Citizen and live music. Today's a bit of a different vibe for me. And I'm just trying to make sure I take opportunities to say hello to new friends out there. Is there anyone even watching the show who's never seen me before? If you're a first-time viewer, put a first in the chat for me. Because I am curious, you know? It's difficult to know. Shirok is first. Creation Master. First timer. Do not listen to my other friends saying first. Before I was a streamer, I was a full-time touring artist in the punk rock and ska scene. I currently play for a band called Stop the Presses here in Brooklyn, New York. I got a show this Friday opening up for Save Ferris. Let's go to the drums right now for you. Let me get the wheel o songs on screen. There's the wheel. I'll give it a spin and we will play whatever song it lands on. Here we go. Starman. All right. Looks like we're going to play Starman by who? Who does this song? David something. Something like that, right? It's David Bowie. Am I going to play Dune Awakening tomorrow? I think so. They sent me a code for it, so I probably will be playing Dune tomorrow. I mean, look, everyone's going to play Dune tomorrow, so I will do the same thing. Probably. I've had many opportunities to try the Dune game at conventions, but I've been waiting to play it on stream for all of you. So here is David Bowie, Starman. Let's do it. classic fade out. The drums are mixed so low in that track. Like I had to boost the track so high to hear the beat because the drums are like, whoop. That's like modern mixes. The drums are like, boom. And older songs, they're like much quieter, you know. I don't know if this is better or worse. It's just how things are, right? That was David Bowie's Starman from the request pool of songs. My name's Ender. I live in New York City. We are on the AMD Twitch page playing The Outer Worlds. Thanks for watching. Let's get back to the game. And we're back. I won't lie, everybody. I am a bit self-conscious today on the channel because we meaning me, I've really grown to a new accustomed level of conversation on my channel and engagement, and I'm not on my page today. I'm on the AMD page playing a brand new game, and I would say about only half of my typical audience is here with me today. So I really love all of you that are here with me. Thanks for spending your time with me. In 30 minutes, we will switch back to my channel and play Star Citizen, and within, I would say within 20 minutes, we'll have like double the audience with us. But, you know, it is what it is. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. No. No, 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 no. Those are humongous stone monsters. My quest is get back to the ship. I stole the power regulator. Would I rather play this or Starfield? You know what, dude? I only played Starfield on, like, week 1. So I barely played Starfield. I think I would like to know what Starfield is like now that they've maybe fixed some aspects of it, you know? This game is interesting. I need to learn more about the storyline though. Like the story is interesting in this game. They're very similar kinds of games. Definitely playing Starfield would be prettier, as in it's a more modern game than this one. But this game's getting a sequel that a lot of people are excited for. I don't think Starfield's getting a sequel. You know what I mean? I think that ship has sailed.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome.
She called the spaceship handsome.
Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine.
Oh, is she coming with me?
A proper crew.
Is she gonna be like my buddy?
Last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Yeah, they left it behind.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I
We got a new buddy, chat. New buddy.
And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I think you got the job. Pick a cabin.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain.
Captain.
I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
All right. Number 1 with me. On the old unreliable.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain?
It's time to go. I got that power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Nope. Can you walk me through it?
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo
How hard could it be?
up the ladders.
I play Star Citizen. I can handle it. Right? All right, we just put the battery in. Just like that. Easy. Was that a necessary thing? I feel like the game didn't need to make me do that. That seemed like a waste.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed it.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Every time she calls it the unreliable, it makes me laugh. Star Citizen has some engineering in the PTU right now. It's slowly making its way into the game. Let's get out of here. Oh, everybody, blast off time. Power to thrusters. Landing gear up. Got it.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Okay.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing.
Unnatural drippage. I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you.
Okay,
You'll find it
so I can
in the captain's
impersonate
quarters.
people.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended.
Okay.
If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Yeah, I got it. Navigation terminal. All right, so where are we supposed to go? Toggle quests. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? I don't know where to go or what to do. What did this say again?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
What the F? What do I do?
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
No parts of it. Let's talk about something
How
else.
can I be of assistance?
Okay, we're done here. Don't worry about it. We're done. We're done. See you later. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta get the holographic shroud. I forgot. Yes. Thank you. Mavericorn, welcome to the show. Yes, the holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companion. Okay. Speaking of companion, or rather disguise stuff, in Star Citizen, we finally have a disguise-based gameplay moment. So there's these new outposts in Pyro, and you have to break in and steal the lab coat, shoes, and shirt. Put it on, and then you can get into the special office. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, Paul, this is the AMD Twitch page. Not my Twitch page. I am doing a Twitch takeover for AMD. We just hit 26,000 followers yesterday on my channel, and I'm quite proud of that. Gotta go to the Groundbreaker. Thank you, Curtis.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Look how easy that was. Wait, how are we docked, though? The ship's over there.
You got a minute?
Sure, what's up?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
Uh-huh. What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean...
Sure. Let's do it.
I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Nope. Let's go. So clearly I'm going to get multiple companions in this game.
Captain.
Whoa,
Hey, Captain.
whoa, what? How'd I get here?
In space.
Oh, okay, we
I never
landed.
thought I'd be able to say that.
I was like, where am I? Okay, the ship came down. Here I am. Got it. I'm so used to having every moment of, like, movement explained, or rather, do it all. Because in Star Citizen, you fly the ship, you walk out of the ship. When I play other games, I'm, like, reminded about how video games skip over stuff.
That would just knock out one of my workers.
You know?
Yeah, with a toss ball stick. I heard you the first time.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
I need ammo. Can I buy ammo here? Ah, yes. Wait, am I buying when I'm clicking? Hit E to buy. Ah, okay. What's this? I don't think Starfield was out yet when this game came out. This game came out in... No, it was definitely not. This is a 2019 game.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Okay.
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker.
Udon. I want noodles
along
now.
the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a
There's this
Byzantium
really
commode.
awesome
Can't miss
udon noodle spot in Manhattan I like to go to called Coco Ron. It's really good. They don't have that many vegan options, but the ones they have, beautiful. Cash only, though. Lame. Still, I know.
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Yes, over on TikTok, I see a question about the game. We are doing a AMD Twitch takeover stream, hence my AMD beautiful Pride shirt. And I'm still on my TikTok and my YouTube page, so I understand the confusion. This game is called The Outer Worlds.
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure. Why not?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, we're good. We're good, dude. See you around.
Be seeing you.
All right, we got to go to meet that udon dude, and we also have to go to Gladys.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch.
Let's go to see Gladdy first.
This is Halcyon News.
No.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
Gladdy must be in like the next room over.
and other travelers that passage to Monarch.
Whoa. Look at this. Okay, there's a spaceship in Star Citizen that is very anticipated called the Banu Merchantman, which is going to be a full-on spaceship with a market inside it. This is what I'm reminded of right now. Whoa. What's up, dude? Look at that guy. On TikTok, I have a question about a ship called the Retribution. What video game are we talking about? In this game? I've not seen it yet. There's Gladdy.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are?
Oh, cookies.
Made without a single natural ingredient. Or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Adam, I've never played a jump ship. Phineas sent me.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Any discount? Phineas discount?
That old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime. Did he tell you? Real light on his feet.
Ooh, a dancer.
Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Well, no, do not.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits.
My character's definitely morally flexible considering our last mission.
Do you know Edna over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd
Yeah, some of the
scraped from
wordplay in this game
groundbreaker's
is pretty
comm
good.
array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates.
Boom.
If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here.
Oh,
take a
and to
candy
get
with
some
you.
candy? Hell yeah. Candy skill up. I can steal her tea. I will not steal her tea. More skill points. Let's go with dialogue, and melee because I'm running out of ammo, and tech leadership, stealth, dialogue, save. There we go. Perks. Ooh, new perk. More armor. Yeah, give me more armor. Cool. Yeah, this is definitely not a kind of game I normally play, but I could see myself continuing this storyline. Are those mines? Is this trash? I could see myself continuing this storyline like late at night when streams are done, just in my living room. Because, you know, I stream 5 days a week, minimum 6 hours every day. I really just need to relax and just kind of melt into my couch at the end of the day, you know? So a game like this is not too hard. It's mostly kind of just walking around and clicking and talking to people. I can handle playing this. This seems like a good moment to save. We're going to save it right here. Wait, why is David Bowie playing? No more David Bowie. Let's put on something else. There we go. All right, so this has been me playing The Outer Worlds. First time ever playing the game. Scale of 1 to 10 for a game from 2019. I'm going to give it a 6. If it excited me more, I'd give it a 7. Wasn't a bad game. It's just not, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't grabbed fast enough, but I did kind of like the cheeky dialogue. And maybe if I invest a bit more time and I get a little more excited, I could give it a little bit of a higher number. What did you guys think? What are your thoughts about the game? Any takeaways? We're going to raid my channel in the next few minutes. I want to thank AMD for the opportunity to stream on their page. I want to thank Leslie for being in the chat. Extraordinary moderator. Thank you, Leslie, for everything you do to help keep all of this working. You guys, she does like so much behind the scenes, you'll never know. Thanks everyone for being a part of the show. Don't go anywhere. We're going to raid my own channel. And if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, don't worry. Just like hang out and nothing will change for you. So I have to hit some buttons. But you know what, chat? I will see you in just a few moments. All right? Just give me 1 second, everybody. I'm doing some stuff here. Why is there stuff on my face? There are words on my face. Get these words off my face. Oh. There we go. There we go. And now we are back on my channel. I think. Yes, I think we're back on my channel now. I need to go into the YouTube settings and change a few things. I need to put that I'm playing a different game now, because we're back to Star Citizen. So let me go do that. Let's see if the raid works. Just give me a sec. I'm clicking a bunch of stuff here. Now, sadly, I must end the TikTok stream and restart it. That is how it works. TikTok will not allow you to change the stream title once your show is already going. One of many downsides to the platform that is TikTok. A lot of positives as well. But there it is. Hey, AMD is here with a raid. Thank you very, very much, AMD, for bringing the crew over. I love that it worked. I love that that worked. Amazing. YouTube, do you still have the show? TikTok, do you still have the show? Let me know in the chat if things are working. I'm still clicking a whole bunch of stuff. There we go. Awesome. Kimberly on YouTube says, you're going to play some drum covers. I always mix drums and games into my show. You should watch on a platform that's not YouTube, though, if you want the music, because you can't even get the music on YouTube. Everybody, I have something crazy to tell you. Remember yesterday when I played Ocean Avenue on stream? Well, only the drums were going to YouTube, and I got a copyright strike for playing Ocean Avenue. The bots could tell just from my drum beat that I was playing Ocean Avenue by Yellowcard, even though none of the music made its way to YouTube. We're doomed. Like, creators are doomed, by the way. Once all the bots get smart enough, like, music will just be outlawed and banned on all streaming platforms one day in the future. I won't be surprised if that happens. Like, crazy, right? Crazy. All right. I have been on the AMD page for the last couple hours. I'm going to go get a drink from the fridge. I got a G Fuel in the fridge and a protein shake. And then I'm going to come back. Wait, did someone in the chat say Rebecca Black over and over again? More caffeine. Do you know, like, how popular she is again? Not only is she throwing raves in New York that are, like, getting huge numbers, but she has, like, a new single out. She's, like, performing. I follow her on TikTok. I know. These are all facts. I almost went to one of her raves a few months ago. Okay, give me a second. I got to get my stuff from the fridge, and then we'll keep this show going, all right? Cool. I'll flash the cameras for you so you can spy on my room.
The _real_Farva has subbed for 3 months.
Thank you so much, The Real Farva. You are the first subscription for me today. I've already been streaming for what, 4 hours, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 hours. I've been streaming for 3 hours already on the AMD page. And it's been really cool, and it's been really fun, but your boy Ender has made 0 revenue today, and I'm feeling a little anxious about it. So, thank you very much for that resubscription. Thank you, dude. That's the hardest thing when you're, when you do this for your job, and you go on other channels. It's, wait a minute. Mavicorn!
The Mavicorn dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Mavicorn, you truly understand what I was about to say. You get it. Thank you for those 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my God. This is not what I thought was going to happen, chat. This is not what I thought was going to happen.
Suxi dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Sue! With 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Sue. Thank you. It is really wonderful to have supporters out there that like this thing I've created and understand that ultimately I am almost 80% funded by viewers like you and your generosity. So thank you so much. And thank you again once to AMD for letting me go on their channel, and they sent me this cool shirt. It's Pride Month. You know? Everyone should feel safe and secure to be who they want to be, you know?
Coheed, a favor House Atlantic.
Our first send me to the drums immediately donation of the day. More caffeine with a Coheed and Cambria tune. I don't know this song, but I'm going to learn it. Here we go. A favor House Atlantic. You know what? I'm not even going to listen to it. I'm just going to go to the drums right now. First time listen, first time play. Wish me luck. All right, here we go. Coheed and Cambria. I don't know the song. It is for More Caffeine's $20 donation. Let's go. Okay. Tom's. Oh, I've heard this. I don't know it though, but I got it. I got it. There's more time left. Is there an outro? Or is it 30 seconds of fading guitar? I think it's all fading guitar. Dude, this is a lot of time. I'm looking at how much time is on the song still. Everybody, that was my very first time ever listening to and playing that song by Coheed and Cambria called A Favor House Atlantic. Now, I recognized the main melody of the song because I've heard it used in like clips and things, and I think I've seen like snippets of Coheed online. So I recognize that melody, that the good eye snipe, that part. I remember that. And I remember the vibe of the chorus, but I'd never actually played the song before. And I think I did a pretty good job for the first time ever. Maybe we'll add that to the list of songs, you know? Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna do one more for you, all right? I'm gonna play one more song for you. Let's get that wheel up. Give it a spin. Here we go. One more. Oh my God, Seven Nation Army. Okay, can I tell you that I hate this song? It is a famous song. It is an anthem, an arena rock legendary song. It's a great song for a beginner drummer. You know why? Because all you do is either this or you do this. And you can play the entire song just by doing those two things. Did I get more subs? Coyote, thank you for 5 gifted subs. So cool of you. Thank you. Another reason this is a really good beginner drum song is the only time the drums deviate from either this or this is when it goes bam 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 bam, and all you do is ba 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 ba. So it's easy to understand. Oh, gong 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 gong. It's very musical. It's very melodic. So it's a good beginner drum song. So I will play it as it is recorded, and then when I inevitably get bored, I will jazz it up a bit. Okay, here we go. Seven Nation Army. Let's do it. I'm glad you like the panning camera. I did that for a reason, you know? For the vibes. For the ambiance, the production. Sinful Strafe, thank you very much for the tier 1. It's nice to see chatters, everybody. I've been streaming for 3 hours on the AMD page, and I didn't have that much conversation. I was starting to get a little bit bored, I'm not gonna lie. So it's really nice to see so many of you chatting with me right now. Thank you. Thank you. How about reggae? Another sub! Thank you, Sativos. And the song does the same thing again. One more verse, back to the bass drum. Just like this. Technically, Meg's also doing this. She's kind of closing the hi-hat and the bass drum together, but it's very soft on the track. You can barely hear it. That's the song. Seven Nation Army. No! Shh. That was close. That was close. Whew. Almost had to play that song. Not yet. Soon. Soon. Chat, I can't tell you how nice it feels to already be 10 viewers higher than I ever saw during the 3-hour AMD stream we just did. I know view numbers are not what makes or breaks a stream, but when I have low numbers, I have low conversation, and it makes me feel like I have not advanced as a content creator. When the reality is, it's a very fickle industry, a very fickle world. Just not being on my main platform, playing my main game, can have a drastic effect on the overall situation, you know? Honestly, you need to get to the point where you have like 1,000 or more viewers all the time until you can be comfortable taking chances in this industry. It's real. It's real. There is I had a narrow range of games to choose from. I can't play just any game on the AMD page. And I chose one I'd never played before for fun. Salty, if you're still watching on TikTok, you can buy these AMD shirts from AMD. They sell them. They're on their Pride store. Or rather, their regular store for Pride Month. Leslie on the AMD channel was throwing the chat link out. I think if you go to the AMD channel and type !Pride shirt, you might get the link right to their store for it. When are we getting Ender merch? That is a plan. Ender merch is 100% a planned thing. When? That's the question. That's the question. I don't want to do it until I know we can move units and until I have some compelling good products and good designs. I don't just want to slap my name on a cheap shirt and make you spend like $40 on it. You know what I mean? Why can't you donate monies on YouTube? You should be able to. Is Super Chat disabled? Also, YouTube is like my worst platform. You should come to Twitch or TikTok. YouTube is very difficult to work with. I was monetized and then I had to like do all this AdSense stuff. So annoying. Yeah, man, it's all about merchandise. It really, really is. The time to invest heavy in merchandise is when you have a large, dedicated audience. LTT, Linus Tech Tips, would not have been able to do the merch numbers they do now 10 years ago. Do you know what I mean? They had to, like, find that right time when their brand was big enough. I still don't feel I am popular enough to have a fully successful merch store situation. This exploration suit I found in a bin somewhere. I found this in a bin at some outpost. I don't remember what outpost I was at. I found it. Get a plushie. Plushie with a beard. Yeah, see? That's going to be expensive to manufacture correctly. This is an older suit in the game, but it does have very good protection against the new radiation that's in Pyro.
Welcome.
Mavicorn wants us to do a... What do they call those? A body pillow? An Ender body pillow? I kind of want to... Yeah, my vulture.
Your insurance bill, thank you. Thank you.
2 minutes and change. 2 minutes and change.
Please visit us again.
Fur Hat. That's your name? They say, should I get the Taurus or the Corsair? Depends, dude. If you have a bunch of friends, Corsair. Great multi-crew, gunner, crew, pirate, adventure ship. Corsair, I would say, is more suited towards actual cargo hauling and trading. It's a multi-crew ship, but like more like 2 people, really, you know. But I guess you can have 3, 1 in the pilot seat, 1 in the turret, and 1 on the tractor beam turret. But I would say if you're more PvP focused, Corsair. PvE and hauling focused, Taurus. How was the AMD stream? Oh, it went pretty good. Went pretty good. As good as it could be expected. You know what I mean? Like, I was playing a 5-year-old game. I learned my lesson. Maybe no more old games on AMD. You know what I wanted to do, chat? I tried to get AMD to let me play Star Wars Battlefront 2. And then I was going to get all of you to join me. That was going to be amazing. But sadly, that was not allowed. There's a certain amount of... There's a list of games, and that one was not on the list of games. Bummer, right? Now, I would have made today's stream significantly better, I think. They're all the games are... They're all like AMD FSR focused games, or games that are not focused on either company's stuff. Yeah. I really wish we could have played Battlefront 2. That would have been super fun. Battlefront 2 is doing big numbers. Have you guys noticed? Like, the game is like more popular than it was 6 years ago. It's all because people want a fun multiplayer Star Wars game. And it doesn't exist. Like, somebody at Disney is really bad at their job. Think about it. Think about the demand to play a Star Wars multiplayer game. and how they just let the ball drop completely with Squadrons and Battlefront 2. You know? But people want that stuff. Like, I get it. The Dune game has been in the works for quite a while, and that comes out tomorrow, and I will be playing it. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I have a key from the developers, but more on that later. Oh, I streamed Squadrons. We streamed it for like a week straight. Shit. Day one when Squadrons came out, I gave out 3 copies of the game because I thought that would be good to get people to watch my show. Back when I thought doing giveaways actually made you more popular. It doesn't. Save your money, new streamers. All it does is get people to come into your chat, enter the giveaway, and then leave and never watch you again. Okay? Invest your money in other ways. I bankrolled 3 giveaways for Star Wars Squadrons the day it came out, and the streams did not go better because of that. Oh, I know Star Wars Galaxies. I've been specifically waiting to play the new Dune game on camera with all of you. I have not looked at anything about the new Dune game. I mean, I've seen some previews. I got to see a behind the scenes preview at PAX 2 years ago, which was cool. I'm pretty sure the game key they gave me will let me play the game tomorrow. Let me look it up real quick. Hold on. Let me look it up. Hold on one sec. They use this thing called Lurkit, which is like a streamer key delivery system program thing. Hold on, I'm trying to find my connections. My game keys. Yeah. Okay, I'm in. I'll be playing it tomorrow. Yes. Okay. I got a key. I'll be playing it tomorrow. I had to double check and look at the list of stuff. It's confusing. Like in this world of being a streamer and like all these third-party companies and all these different distributors of this and that, it can be very confusing to know the simple question of like, am I getting your game key on this day and time? I don't know. You know, like you would think that'd be a simple answer, but it is not. Okay. All right. Here we go. Back to the roots with a question I know all about. Henry on TikTok says, is Star Citizen worth buying? It's a great question, dude. But you have to ask yourself, is it worth buying for you? Now, let me explain. Do you have a powerful gaming PC? Do you love science fiction games? And are you a patient person when it comes to new technology, as in an early adapter. Early adopter, that's the word. And then side note, do you also like space sim, flight sim? Do you have controllers, joysticks? If you said yes to all those things, then yeah, the game is $45. Use my code, exclamation cheat code. Put it in, go to the site, get it. But if you said no to any of that stuff, or if you said maybe to any of it, perhaps it's not for you yet. Watch my show and we'll find out. What's on my wrist? My wrist rest. The Delta Hub Carpio G 2.0. This guy. Use code Enterprise15 to save on yours. Invaluable tool for me. I have bad arms and wrists from a lifetime of drums, piano, and video games. This thing really, 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 really helps. The track in the background is a D&B tune called Transience by Anwius, whose name I definitely butchered. If you're watching on Twitch, the better platform, wink, type exclamation song to get the name of the track. Every other platform is just a way to get you into the show. Twitch is where you actually engage and get the highest quality version of what I do. Plus all the commands, all the chat commands. And that's where I make my living, streaming on Twitch. The best price to performance joystick out there is still the VKB Gladiator. Even though they are priced a bit higher due to the tariff wars, they are still less expensive in America than the Thrustmaster Solar Stick.
Stebaloaf activated the Prime sub.
Hey! Stebaloaf, thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude. Real cool of you. Thank you. Here we are in one of my favorite working class ships, the Drake Vulture. It's a salvaging ship. VKB sticks and components work with any video game that allows analog control input. So definitely any flight sim, any game that allows joystick, it's going to work with VKB stuff. Use my name to save 5% on all their stuff. Is salvaging or mining more effective than hauling? Dude, all depends on you. All of those activities are going to take a lot of your time and effort. I think salvaging is the easiest of all the stuff. I definitely think salvaging is the easiest. And because salvaging is the easiest, I tend to enjoy it more than mining. Although I do like mining, it's just mining is very complicated. That involves many, many, many steps. You know? And sometimes those steps glitch out. Where salvage is more reliable. Because there are less steps involved. What do I do if Twitch decides to shut down? Easy, Red John. I keep streaming on YouTube and TikTok and start streaming on Kick. It's all about diversifying your platforms in this job. Although I am Twitch focused right now, that doesn't mean that I might not be another platform focused in the future. You know? I like Twitch because it gives me, one, a great revenue share at 70%. Two, a very good user experience with emotes, channels, it's integrated. And it has the best features when it comes to being a broadcaster. Like, I can use Nightbot and other kinds of chatbot programs. It is easy to monitor everything. Everything is made to work with it. Like, the amount of things that don't work on TikTok or are annoying on TikTok for a creator, I could talk for an hour about how frustrating it is. You know? YouTube as well. Another frustrating, bad app. If live streaming is what you do, it's bad. Anyone that is successful on YouTube is because they are already a huge creator on YouTube, or they were a huge creator somewhere else and then went to YouTube because of a deal. How many streamers do you know that organically become popular streamers specifically from YouTube? There's not that many. What's my favorite ship company in the game? Oh, I don't know, man. I really like the design of Corsair. I'm sorry, Corsair. I like the design of Crusader ships a lot. They're probably some of the classiest. And then Drake has that functionality, just kind of like brute force, Star Wars vibe that I also like. Let's do this defend occupants mission, and maybe there are some ships to salvage down there. Ender, this is probably a hard question, but VKB Gunfighter versus VKB Gladiator. Oh, dude, that's not a hard question at all. That's a really, really easy question. Do you want to spend 150 bucks for a really good joystick? Or do you want to spend 300 bucks for an even better joystick? That's it. Way better, much smoother, all metal gimbal. Half the cost, all plastic gimbal, heavier, more sluggish feel. Same grip. It's all about the gimbal and the feel and your wallet. Easy question. I can't tell you, everybody, how nice it feels to have all these questions happening. Like, I've been live for 3 hours and I answered like what? 5 questions? Because it was a slow stream on the AMD page playing a narrative story game, you know? And now we're doing my normal thing, playing Star Citizen. Watermelon, VKB told me they are back shipping to America. Did you try today? As far as I know, they are shipping to America again with reduced prices but added the tariff. For example, Gladiator used to be $135, now it's $101 with the added tariff fee. In terms of how was the game I played today, it was called The Outer Worlds. Very, like, Bioshock Infinite style game, but it just didn't hook me. To be honest, it didn't hook me that much. I probably will never play it again. If I'm being honest. I mean, VKB reducing their prices by like, what, 15, 20%, and then having the tariff fee on top is actually a pretty cool move of them, you know? Any ships down here to salvage? Ah, there's one. Let's do this bunker, and then we'll go over there and salvage that ship. Oh, right there, too. Why salvage? It's not great money, because gaming is also about fun. don't just do things in a game because they are profitable. Especially in an alpha unreleased game. If you focus only on what is profitable, you are setting yourself up for a disappointment. You really are. I speak from experience. When you play a game like this, just to get currency, you're just going to get even more mad when the game glitches or the patch wipe comes through and you lose everything. Like, you have to focus on fun. The money will come. You know? And this is fun. I get to be my very own, like, scavenger. I just showed up to do a bunker mission. I'm going to make some money outside, then do the bunker mission. I'll show you a trick I have, too, for doing this easier. Decoupled, up thrust.
Watermelon Milk has subbed for 2 months.
Watermelon Milk.
Having a good day.
Watermelon Milk, thank you very, very much for the 2-month resub. So right now, we are floating kind of upwards using decoupled flight while I kind of AFK slide across the ship. Let's get these beams just right. There we go. Got it just right. And now I'm hands-free. The reality is, I just don't care about the how to make X credits as fast concept. I don't watch those YouTube videos. I don't make that content live on stream either. I just think that shit is boring. You know what I mean? Now, I know why a lot of streamers do make those videos, because the reality is a lot of people want that kind of content. That's the facts. You know? I get it. You can type exclamation joysticks, Talani, to learn all about my joysticks. The VKB Gunfighter. If I fracture the ship, Canik, I won't be able to strip the RMC off of it. Which is what is more profitable. Construction materials are the least profitable. That comes from fracturing the ship. I like the abrade, but oh my god, I totally forgot that that's why. That's why it's so awkward right now. I usually use 2 abrades, but they didn't get saved. They're gone. Got it. So I like using 2 abrade modules, typically. Baron Von Took says, thanks for the video on joystick curves. Yeah, man. Joystick curves are great. I think they make the game significantly more fun with joysticks. Now, there are some PvP players out there that will tell you that joystick curves are going to limit your potential for aiming. And they're not wrong, but it's one of those fractional things. I hear people talking. Is there like, oh, party chat's happening? Bye. So here's the control thing. I separate the beams using one of my throttles. So if you look right here, I use this throttle to control the beam separation. It adds just a little bit more immersion to the whole thing, you know? But I've noticed a thing though. If you go into gimbal mode, you will break the functionality and you won't be able to do this anymore. This is a glitch I have noticed. So if you use gimbal mode and joysticks, once you hit the gimbal mode button, which I think is G, no longer will this work. You'll lose it. Ops wants to know about insurance. Type exclamation insurance for the full official breakdown. I don't care because I think by the time we have insurance in the game, it will have changed so much that why do we even care about what they're saying now? That's my 2 cents on it. I have been a beardo for 10 years. Bald beardo, 10 years going. I get it trimmed pretty regularly, though. I got a beard trim, I want to say, what, last week? Yeah, just last week. It's a little extra fluffy today because I've shampooed and conditioned. I only shampoo every couple days. Looks better, usually like the day after a shampoo. Can you earn ships in game? Yes, you can earn every ship in the game with the exception of the newest ships. The newest ships always take 1 to 2 patch cycles to then go to the in-game stores. Yeah, the people in the bunker are like, when are you coming to help? Fortunately, you don't time out on these missions. However, once you do the mission, there is a timer until these turrets will shoot at me just for hanging out here. So if your goal is to salvage at bunkers, it's usually a better idea to salvage first, then do the mission. I mean, maybe you could salvage one ship after the mission, you know? Just seeing if I missed something in the chat. Two Chills, you got some VKB sticks. I'm excited for you, man. I've been with them for about 4 years now. And honestly, one of my favorite things about VKB sticks is that they are modular and user serviceable. Let me show you something. Hold on. Let me show you something here. So, if you look at this joystick, this grip used to be on my desk. I want you to look at this rapid fire trigger right here. I'll use the camera to zoom in for you. Now, the way this is supposed to work is a pull in function and a flick out function. But I've been using this pull in function as my space break for about 2 years. And last week, it just broke. No more click when I pull, only the click when I push out. So, because these are user serviceable, I just took the grip off of this stick and took the grip off this one and swapped them. Now all the buttons work, and when I feel crafty enough, I can crack this one open with the all screws on the inside of it and actually repair this myself by putting in a replacement switch. That's something you can't do really with Logitech or Thrustmaster or Mad Cats. That's the company, right? Is it? Whatever. VKB lets you do this. And I really, really like that. For a consumer, very good. Yes, most companies are like, buy a new one. Exactly, dude. Exactly. The right to repair movement. Honestly, it's what got me into PC gaming in the first place. Even before I wanted to play PC games, I was all Apple and Mac computers as a teenager and in college at Berklee School of Music. But around 2010-11, I began noticing that I couldn't upgrade my RAM anymore in my computer. And I was like, what? And I couldn't like change my video card. And I was like, what? And yeah, that's kind of what got me into the world of PC. And then gaming was just a secondary aspect of it. Bite and Bite, great name. Very clever. You're not wrong. Not everybody wants to learn about the products they use. I get it. However, products that are designed to not let someone fix or repair them when they could is worrisome. Like phones, dude, phones are hard. They're small. They're full of tiny components. I understand why very few phones are user serviceable. But a big joystick like this, a big plastic device, it feels like having that made from the ground up for you to open up and change and fix is a pretty good move, you know? Nuzzy says, Ender, what products do you use in your beard? If you come to Twitch and type !beard care, you will see the shampoo and conditioner I use. I'm not sponsored. They're just Amazon affiliate links. Viking Revolution. However, my goal for 2025 is to get some actual, real, collaborative endorsements for my beard and bald head situation. You know? I really want to find a company that makes a product that I like, that wants to truly do a partnership with me, not just some affiliate only deal. That's a goal of mine. Oh yeah, the Skull Shaver is fantastic. Yeah. Skull Shaver rules. I can shave my head in like 5 minutes. I use it every morning before I go to the gym. I take it on every tour with me. It's rechargeable. I love it. I wish that product existed when I was touring a lot, 10 years ago. Now look, I can't salvage this ship because the shield is on. This one is dead. It's soft deathed. But that one, I'm going to have to break in and turn the shield off before I can salvage this one. Can I crack this ship? I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, we're going to crack it. Now that we're done scraping, it's time to fracture the ship. We are vibrating the molecules of the ship. I believe that's the lore splane. We're going to vibrate it so hard that the ship goes kaboom. What's my gym schedule? I go 5 days a week for an hour and a half to 2 hours before every stream. Kaboom! Oh, this glitch is back. Look at this glitch, everybody. I am able to salvage more RMC after destroying the ship. This is a hilarious glitch, literally allowing me to get double the RMC. This is not a salvage mission. Remember? This is just a bunker mission that happens to have ships where people didn't survive. I could have flipped it over with the tractor beam if my tractor beam could handle flipping it. Zahar, I'll tell you more about my gym. First of all, for people to know, I never went to a gym once until about 17, 18 months ago. Never one time stepped foot in a gym ever. But now, it's a huge part of me, my mental status, and my physical state. Like, look, I have never had arms like this in my life, okay? I know I'm a skinny guy, but, like, look at this. Like, that's new for me, okay? That's brand new for me. I've never had any muscles that were not from just playing drums. You know? I start off with 15 minutes of cardio, usually on the stair machine. And that's when I read all my comments on TikTok. Well, first of all, let's back it up some more. I wake up at 9:30. I find a clip and post a clip on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Then I go to the gym and I read all of my comments from the day before's videos while I do 15 minutes of cardio. And then I either do arms and abs or legs, kind of mix up my different amounts of whatever I'm doing that day. And then I usually leave the gym around 12:45 to get lunch, have a protein shake, and start the stream by 2. That's what I do. Logan Wolverine, welcome to the show, dude. I'm glad you like watching my show. Thank you so much. Look, I know that I am... Look, it's a fact. I'm not getting younger. I'm only getting older. And I told myself a year and a half ago, I was like, I've always been skinny. I've always been close to being very physically fit. And I was like, what would it be like if I got in the best shape of my life? What would that be like? Can't be that hard, right? So, started doing it. I hired a trainer for the first 4 or 5 months, and then I kind of felt like they weren't helping me enough, so I went solo. And I kind of want to hire a new trainer, but like, none of the trainers at my gym, I think, offer what I want yet. So I'm kind of trying to figure it out on my own. Right now I'm doing a fasting thing. I've been doing this for about a week and a half now. It's called the 16-8 fast. It's where I eat all of my meals between 1 o'clock in the afternoon and 9 o'clock at night. So I have an 8-hour window of where I eat all 3 meals. Then I don't eat again until 1. And I only consume black coffee and water in between that time period. It's been a bit of an adjustment to learn how to do this and how to fit all my meals in. But I'm doing this to try to lose some very stubborn belly fat, because the fat stores of the body are the hardest, especially when you're older. Very difficult. What am I looking at here? This is salvaging, my guy. I took a bunker mission, found someone's destroyed ship, figured I would strip all the metal off of it, called RMC, then go inside and do my mission. We're multitasking here. Now, we will switch to the disintegration mode and suck up all of these construction materials. Banks can type !specs to learn all about my machine. The one that runs the stream and one that runs the game. I have many protein sources. One, I'm drinking a protein shake right now. Vega brand protein. I think if you do protein in my chat, you'll get a link for it. I also really like these protein bars called No Cow. They're a much lower calorie protein bar that is plant-based and not dipped in chocolate, which I really appreciate. And then when it comes to just regular meals, you know, chickpeas, beans, tofu, the list goes on, you know. Maybe it's... Maybe it's Vega? Hold on. I made a command for this. Let me look it up. Oh, it's vegan protein, but I'll just make it protein shake. Let's make it protein shake instead. Hold on. I'm not sponsored. It's just a brand that I like. Yeah. There you go. Exclamation protein shake will bring it up now. There we go. Let's go inside and finish off this mission now. I'm new to Star Citizen. Should I focus on delivery missions? Yes. Delivery missions are easy to do. They help teach you about how to go from point A to point B successfully. Oh my god, look at that guy! Look at that dude over there! Hold on, we're gonna take care of him first. Let's leave this in the ship here. Don't need it. Good night. Dude's got no ammo on them? What? Okay, that's a glitch. That means that the game, like, didn't replenish their ammo after someone else did the mission. Someone else did the mission reset, but the AI did not reset their personal inventory. That's what happened. The Scalpel, one of the best sniper rifles in the game. The P6 LR is real good too. Scalpel is a great name for a sniper rifle. I agree, dude. Full agree with that one. What happens when another person kills you? Well, right now we have something really dumb called Tier 0 Inventory Insurance. Now, this is a temporary thing, CIG has told us. We've already had it for, oh my god, a month? So right now, if I die, I lose none of what you see on my character. Everything here I keep. I only lose what's inside the backpack, which is kind of dumb. I'll just respawn back at the last base I was at, or the last one I said spawn to. The plan is to have a much more detailed inventory insurance system, similar to, say, Tarkov. But we don't have that yet. When will we get that? I can't tell you. That's an empty bottle. How about this one? Is my face tracking not working? Haha, there we go. Okay. So unhinged, every time makes me laugh. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I had this in my bag? Come on. I forgot? Okay, hold on. Let's put these away. There we go. Light them up. You guys know this gun? The Volt Parallax rifle? Turns onto a full-on Ghostbuster beam. I found this at the Hawthorne site the other day. Hell yeah! Did you see it chaining through them? Crazy. Bunch of checked out AI. Can I hit him? Answer's no. I mean, that one did. It must be outside. Arg. Welcome to TikTok. Today, I've only been playing for an hour, man. Smooth sailing so far. Smooth sails. How do you sell the salvage? You have to make the boxes on your ship and then take them to a station. I usually go to Orison. You can go to any of the major landing stations. And then you just drop it into your freight elevator. Go to the admin office and click sell. In my experience, Orison gives the best prices for this, but, you know, it might be different depending on the day. Ooh, P6LR. The other fantastic sniper rifle. Other than the one I'm using, the scalpel. Cool helmet. Let's take it. Look at this pile of bodies. Sometimes this screen doesn't let you do what you want to do. Oh, it's too big. Backpack is too full. That's why I can't do it. Ah, okay. So I'll put this, I'll put that in there and then put that right there. There we go. Big tips for new players. Oh my God, too many. Too many. You got to give me a category. In terms of like new player open-ended tip, oh man, take your time. Don't expect things to work right away. Be patient. Be systematic and logical. Quickly ascertain whether or not something is working correctly or if it's a glitch. You know, like that whole dichotomy of like, I'm doing it right, but it's not working. Well, look, that's how the game is. Like, you have to understand the game function so you know how to figure out a workaround for what you're trying to do. The more you understand this game and the engine, the better you will get at kind of internally hacking the game. But like, in a way, when I say that, I mean like you're just like understanding the workarounds to this game. Like, for example, there is no way for me to just remove the magazine from this gun while I'm holding it. But if I go to this inventory screen and I hover on the magazine, I can pull it off. Like that. Now, how else would you know that that's how you do it? You wouldn't know. Like, you legit would not know. You know what I mean? That's an example. This enemy is so far away. What are they doing out there in this blizzard? I can't even see them. Bro, what is up? Go to sleep. It's late. Come on. Look at this storm out here. Jeez. I blend in the snow. They can't see me. I found this armor set somewhere. I don't remember where. Hathor site? Bunker? I don't remember. I have no workarounds for Wicklow missions. To be honest, I have not done any Wicklow missions because it's just the kind of glitch-tastic experience that I don't want to be a part of yet. You know what I mean? There are things in this game I'm willing to do in the alpha state and some things I'm not. And questing to get something that's going to get wiped away in a patch wipe, it's not something I actually want to spend much time doing. The RSI Michelin Man. Oh, look at all these boxes of scrap. Somebody left here. Look at that. If we cared, we could gather this all up and go sell it. I don't care. But if I did, I could grab it all. How long are the day and night cycles? I'm pretty sure it depends on what planet you're on, man. Here's another little ship. Is this an Intrepid? It is. One of my favorite starter ships in the game. Now let's talk about it. I can't salvage it because it is shielded. But if you look, they left the door open. So, we can go turn the shield off. I'm outside of the turret range, so I should be safe. Perfect landing. This is why you always close your door. There we go. No shields. But I can't power it down fully without sitting down there. But I could turn the shield off like that without sitting down. Did you know that? Yeah. But this function, full power off, no button for that on the MFD. Now, the reason I wanted to pull the power all the way out is that if you want to break the ship apart using the disintegration thing, you can't do that if there's any ship power happening. Salvage, shield off, you're fine. But disintegration, you have to have the whole ship turned off. Don't worry, Panda, I checked. That's also why they parked here. They parked here because they're behind the mountain, safe from those turrets. Can you use the ladder, please? There we go. Oh, my station is full. See that? Hold on. We have to do a little bit of maintenance first before we can do more salvage. Time to make some boxes. How did I get this vulture paint? I owned the ship during the Best in Show competition from last year. All you have to do is own a ship during that competition. Any ship that wins, first, second, or third, gets a unique paint job. Now, you can usually also buy that ship on the pledge store when these things happen, but if you already own it, CIG just gives you the paint job. I wish that this conveyor belt automatically did this. Like, it is dumb that I have to, like, physically hit these buttons. Like, I feel like this conveyor belt should go all the way to the back, and it should automatically stack the majority of this. Considering the Misk Fortune automatically stacks boxes, and that is a lower tier ship than this. But, well, whatever, you know. The other trick the Fortune has is that if you have a Polaris or a friend who has a Polaris, you can put 2 of them in the top flight deck of the Polaris. You cannot fit 2 vultures in the Polaris. The automatic button in the corner just spits them out. What I'm talking about is moving them. There's no automatic movement. Loveless Void, talking about the cargo grid. We found an amazing new website yesterday, thanks to my buddy Pandamanium in the chat. By the way, Panda, that clip of me showing that website got 15,000 views overnight. Good find. If you type exclamation cargo grid in my Twitch chat, we can look at the site together. It's a site that has a grid system, like a spreadsheet program, with every single ship in the game, and the optimal cargo grid spacing for every single ship in the game. Look how cool this site is. If you're a nerd like me, and you are, this site is super cool. Okay? We just pick any ship. How about Retaliator? Boom. This is the cargo grid for the Retaliator and the maximum best way to arrange your sizes of boxes. Look how confusing that is. 24s, 2s, 16s, 8s. Ugh. Gross. Let's look at another ship. How about the C1 Spirit? C1 Spirit, pretty simple. 232s down the side, but you can put them in the middle too. You know, you can. How about another ship? Let's look at the Freelancer Max. Boom. Here's Freelancer Max. This is a cool site. I just think it's really fascinating. Starlancer Max. Boom. Right? Isn't this cool? I really like this site a lot. I think it's awesome. Do the raft. Okay. Bam. Look at that. You gotta love how no nonsense the raft is. It's like, hey, my guy, you want 32s? Boom, I got 32s. Love that. Yeah, this site's awesome. CS-cargo.space. How do you put the cargo in the Retaliator? Great question. I have never done it before. Although the Retaliator now has a cargo box that you can put in it instead of the torpedo bay. So it probably just goes in from the bottom. But I've never used it before, so. The majority of those boxes were RMC, insane. Only a few of them were construction materials. If you're trying to only make money, usually you'll ignore the construction materials. But they're also needed for different kinds of craftings. Like if you want to make fuses, you're going to need that CM. 3-month reset, everybody. 3 months.
Sir Alwyn has subbed for 3
Sir Alwyn.
Dusty W Dance, Dusty W Dance,
Dusty W Dance.
Dusty W Dance, Dusty W Dance.
Thank you very, very much, Sir Alwyn. Coming in with 3 months. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Roscoe, come to Twitch and type !cargo grid to get the site, or literally watch yesterday night's TikTok video. What the hell just happened? Let the record show there is nothing around me. Chat, I crashed into air. Drake Manufacturing, everybody. It's not what it used to be. Okay. I literally don't know what happened there. Yeah, an invisible tree. Literally invisible tree. Okay, well, we're done here. We're done with this. My ship is having a very hard time right now. We are having a rough time controlling the ship. Oh, man, I can't even, like... Yeah, I lost a bunch of thrusters on the left side of the ship. Hold on. I got to figure out how to gain altitude now. Okay, looks like if I go backwards, I can gain altitude. Reverse thrust is working fine. So that's good. I'm glad reverse thrust is working. Oh, man. Oh, space break. Space break. Space break. Okay. I need to figure out what vectors I can turn. You know? Like, I can't turn right. Can I roll? How are my roll thrusters? Whoa, this is awful. Okay, I'm looking up. Oh my god, oh my god. Need a tow? Dude, I might. Hold on, I need to be able to... If I can gain altitude... Okay, okay. I am gaining altitude now. Once I get high enough up, to quantum away from the planet, we can quantum to, oh no. Like okay, let's talk about this. You want to know how we could solve this? There used to be an MFD screen that would let you look at every single thruster on your ship. You could see every thruster. But they took that away during the refactor for power. Once we get that back, we'll be able to see every thruster and see which ones are broken, and then turn off thrusters to get us to a point where the ship works. Because the problem is now, it's still firing all of the retro thrusters, even though I don't have all of them. Meaning, if I fire retro thrusters in the front of my ship, the right side is shooting off way more thrust than the left side, because there is no other side. So there are thrusters on this that are powering that aren't over there. But if I could look at a list of every ship thruster and understand it, I could turn on only like a few in the back and like turn everything off on this front arm. But we lost that functionality in the MFDs while we're waiting for engineering to be fully completed. This is me explaining why something is harder to do now in the game than it used to be a year ago. Okay. Can I find some kind of repair place? I'm going to zoom back in. Actually, no. If I go to the map, zoom into Microtech, we need some kind of mining facility. Oh, there's one right below me, I think. Shubin mining facility. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. We can jump here, limp my way to a landing pad, and repair.
Moon_light activated the Prime sub.
Moonlight! Thank you very much for the Amazon Prime sub. Cheers to you. Alvin on TikTok says, where can I watch full screen? Not on TikTok, because that platform is like this. Come watch on Twitch where it's like this. You see the full screen and double the video quality and double the audio quality. Today's flavor, I forgot to tell you. Today's flavor is Gummy Sharks. Gummy Sharks. Use code Enterprise to save on G Fuel. Thank you. All right. Right there. If I can maintain straight ahead. Zach says, who's this? That is me and my wife, Lily. That's our old cat, Panda. Panda passed away during the beginning of COVID, and then we got 2 new kitties who showed up in our yard during that same month. We started feeding them in the yard, and then Lily brought them inside, and now they've been our cats for almost 3 years now. Their names are Seven and Locutist of Cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Master modes are not going away, but they are being, oh my god, this is so hard. They are being altered. CIG knows that master modes, I can't turn right. I have to only turn left. CIG knows master modes was not what we all wanted. It's not what they wanted either. Oh my god, this is so hard. Dude. OMG. It's like I can't turn the way that I want to turn. I can only turn like left. Oh, this is so hard. And I'm also getting confused as to where I'm even going because the map doesn't get there. Up there. I think it's right up there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, this. Okay. Is it out there? Where is it? Is it that? Yes, it's that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to target that ship. I am going towards that ship. I can't turn right. Oh my god. Oh! This is so hard. If you're wondering, the ship is missing like the whole front of the effing ship. Okay. I was going to turn off couple flight once I got closer, but I guess right now I have to do it. It's like trying to find vectors of the ship that actually fly is what's hard here. All right. Oh my god. I want to go that way. I want to go right there. Oh my god. Ah. So hard. Maybe reverse would be easier. Oh, I love this. I love this reverse idea. Hold on. This reverse idea is clutch. Okay, I am going roughly in the right direction now. Roughly. Oh. Now we're losing it. Now we're losing it again. Oh my god. First time chatter. You're seeing a ship that's effed up. I'm missing thrusters and the ship can barely fly. I'm trying to limp my way to a repair place. That's what you're seeing, my guy. Okay. This is rear view. You guys, Willis is on the way in a tow truck ship. I think I don't know. I don't want to admit defeat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We are flying forwards now. Okay. Very few of you understand how difficult this actually is right now. Very, very few of you. Oh no! Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on, we're almost there. We're getting close. No! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Wait. Right there. Right there. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Hold on. There's the landing pads. If I can get on one of those pads, we can fix my ship. You can see that I'm trying to steer right, and it's just not going. Oh my god. I just can't get a vector. Like, if I could get a fucking... I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. If I gotta turn my fan on. I'm literally and figuratively overheating here. Who knew flying this ship without one front wing was the hardest thing in the game? Who knew that? I didn't. Oh my God. Hold on. We had some momentum a moment ago. There we go. We got some more momentum. Nope. Some ships fly better when they're missing thrusters, and some ships fly worse when you're missing thrusters. See, my vector indicator is pointed the way I want to go. I just can't get any thrust in that direction. We're getting so close.
Landing gear down.
Oh my God, I am so close.
Perfect landing.
Yes! Yes! Oh my God. I don't think I can convey to you how hard that was. That was the hardest thing I'm going to do in the game all day. That's the hardest thing I'm going to do all day in this game, easily. Everybody, let's say hi to Willis right here, who was here to tow me if I needed the tow. But I was able to handle it. And now, repair the ship. Wait for it. Wait for the repair. Kaboom! There we go, everybody. There we go. Dude, that was insane. Now, again, let's explain how that didn't need to be so incredibly difficult. There should be an MFD up here. There's supposed to be. We watched a video about it like 7 months ago. A list of every single component in the ship with a list of what is working and what is not working. If I had that list, I could have looked and tried to systematically toggle on and off thrusters until we found a version of the ship that would fly forward when I press forward and left and right and vice versa. Dude, what an absolute nightmare that was. Like, what a nightmare. Oh, the ship is still flying weird, by the way. I repaired it, but it's still all screwed up. It is still significantly weird. I think I have to store the whole ship before it, like, goes back to normal. Yeah, it is. It's... Look at this. Engines off, on. Engines off, on. Engines off, on. Oh, that fixed it. Engine off, on did fix it. But just for fun, Willis, you want to try? What's it like when you tow the ship? Hold on, I'm curious. Can you tow the ship when I'm inside it? I don't know. Hold on, I'm going to stop. I wonder if Willis can tow me. He's right over there. I don't know if he can when I'm in the ship. Let's find out. Shields off. This ship is called the SRV, right? It should be called the TOW. Tactical Operations, I don't know. Towing Operation Expert. Or Towing Operation Equipment. Wouldn't that be a way better name? Just saying. What mic do I use? This is the Elgato Wave DX XLR microphone. Going into my PreSonus Studio Live 32R rack mount mixer. I am not flying the ship. Let it be known right now that I am not doing anything. I don't even know where Willis is. Oh, there he is. Oh my God, look at this. I am being pulled by my buddy Willis right there in the tractor beam tow truck. How much content is in this game? Oh, 200 ships and vehicles, including one that is a tow truck that can tractor beam tow your other ship? That's happening right now. I don't know if that's the content you're looking for, but it might be. You know what I mean? Dude, this is ridiculous. Yeah, so I'm getting pulled all the way up into, like, upper atmosphere right now by the tow truck ship. Right there. I am not flying. It's a bit weird that it tows the ship at, like, a strange angle. You would think it would maybe tow the ship at the same orientation that the other ship is. But it's pretty cool that this works. Can you jump, Willis? Can you jump with me then there? Like, go for it. I'm just curious at this point. Oh my God, no way! You just jumped carrying me! Dude, this is cool. Oh my God, am I free now? Did I get zinged? Did you zing me? So what's going on? I wish there was a warning inside the ship that was like, you're being towed. You're being towed. Hands off controls or something. This is actually really cool. I have never been pulled by another ship before. I think I'm still being towed, which is why I'm moving. Yeah, I'm in coupled flight right now. So I'm still being pulled, I think. It's definitely confusing without like a beam being on my ship to let me know what's happening. You're not towing me, what? Then why am I moving still? There's some weird stuff going on. Power off. Power on. I don't have control, like, at all. I have lost control in, like, all areas after being towed. Yeah, I think we bugged it. But I have salvage in here. I have salvage. We need to get the ship. We need to get the ship working again so I can store all my salvage. I can't sit down in the chair? Hold on. There's some... Okay, I'm going to try something drastic, chat. You ready for this? I'm going to try a bed log. I'm going to try a bed log in the ship because I want to fly. I have salvage in the ship. Wait, Willis doesn't get me to his station. Okay, let's try that first. Hold on. Because we have my buddy here, let me hop on chat with them. Willis.
Hey.
What up, buddy? This is crazy.
Yeah, I don't...
Huh?
It must have bugged when we came out of Quantum, because it sort of dropped the toe and then you zinged straight towards me,
Yeah.
so we had to dodge each other.
So
and then you just kept going.
Yeah. I'll turn my shield off right now. So my shield should be off. Can you tow the ship right now?
Yeah, let me just get a bit closer. And I'll...
Because I'm drifting, and if I kill the engines... So
Okay,
now...
no worries.
So now everything is off, except for ship power is still on. I definitely can't sit down. Let me know what happens when you try to tow the ship.
Yeah, hold on, I'm right near you. You are moving, which is going to make this slightly more tricky, but hey, it's fun, isn't it?
I've lost the prompt to sit down as well. No more prompt for me. Everyone in chat, say hi to Willis. They are our tow truck operator right now, trying to help us out. Oh, I'm also non-corporeal with the chair. I'm literally walking through the chair.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. So if you can't grab the ship to tow it, my thought process is to do a bed log. Oh, I can walk through everything on the ship right now. Yet I could still sit down on the bed. So I could do that bed log. Or I could Alt F4 and hope that I come back into the ship.
Yeah, I'm just lining myself up. I should be able to catch up.
So, yeah, chat, we're going to try this. We're going to see if Willis can tow the ship. And if he can, then I'm going to try the bed log. And for a description of what that means lay down in a bed and log out. And then you and the ship vanish. Then I log back in and I reappear. Bro, you are so pro. I mean, yeah, man, this is the game I've been playing for, 4.5 years on stream. 4 to 5 days a week. And I still get stumped sometimes, like this moment.
I think I got it.
Oh, I am moving in a different direction. Oh,
Yep,
dude.
I've got you. I've got you.
Look at that. Chat. Everyone, look at that. I can see the tow beam now. So Willis,
Bring it in closer.
Willis has us in the beam. I guess Port Tressler is probably the closest station.
Yeah. Let me just double check.
Because we're near Microtech.
Yeah, that's it. I'm on my way.
So I guess the plan is for you to try to bring me into your hangar. And then I can store my ship from your hangar.
Yes, you should be able to.
Yeah. And if not, we can just open it up and put all the salvage in the freight elevator.
I see you came loose again when we came at a quantum.
Yeah.
Which is the aggravating thing, but I can grab you again. It's alright, we can do this.
Yeah, it's too bad that it doesn't stay between those two travel states. This is one of those ships that, like, CIG brought in and then, like, never really changed or optimized or whatever, Like, it's got the new tractor beam animation on it that all the tractor beams have. It looks cool. Like, my perspective right now looks really awesome. Tow truck spaceship. Looks sweet.
Right, I've still got you now. Coming out of that quantum.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, chat. No drums during all this. This is not reliable enough. You know, I might have to take over control or whatever. It's very cool to watch, though. It looks like a jello noodle. Yeah, the tractor beam does kind of have a noodly quality to it, like a udon noodle. It's the second time I've mentioned udon noodles today. I guess I'm hungry, I guess.
I was going to say, you're making me hungry now. All this towing is hungry work.
Anyone who just tuned in right now, I was salvaging and I ran into an invisible tree. Was heavily damaged. Spent 10 to 15 minutes limping to a station to hit the repair button, but then the ship was still messed up even after I hit repair. Willis came in to tow us if we needed the help. I decided to have them tow me because the repair didn't quite work correctly. And then after that tow, I lost all control of the ship. And I can't even sit down. I am non-corporeal to the chair, as you can see. I'm walking right through it. So now Willis is dragging us in the tow truck SRV ship, hopefully all the way into their hangar here at Port Tressler, right above the planet of Microtech. And that is your full report. This is really cool. Is Star Citizen better than Elite? Well, it's not done yet, so a lot of people would say no, but I would say yes. Because look what's happening right now. I mean, this is already more functionality than Elite has ever had. Being towed by another ship to go into your station. But this is an unfinished game, and Elite is a finished game. So at the end of the day, decide what's more important to you. Innovative gameplay that's glitchy, or more functioning gameplay that is significantly less innovative. For 2025, that is. Elite was S tier in 2015, 16, 17, 18. You know? How's it going up there, Willis?
Yeah, it's okay. I made a mistake on my approach to the station, so you didn't smack against the station. I sort of
thank you.
Out like a wide berth. It is like driving a very large vehicle.
Yeah.
At the moment with the tow on.
I've got a really great view of this. It's actually really awesome. I play Star Citizen in DX11. Only reason to go Vulcan is if your CPU is really, really getting hammered and you want to push some of that work out of the GPU. It is a case-by-case situation. Try it out and see if it's better. For me, it wasn't. I gave it a whole day and it wasn't better. Is that your hangar dead ahead?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Hopefully we should fit. We'll try.
We'll find out. Once again, chat, this is a tow truck ship ahead of me. My buddy Willis is flying it. My ship is basically dead in the water, but I have a full hold full of salvage. Oh, God. we kind of smacked the corner of the hangar bay there.
Oh God, you've got flying.
Yep, I did fall down. Oh man. Oh, I bounced far. Dude, yeah. It bounced us so far. What? Oh man.
I'm coming back out.
Dude, at this point, it might be better for like me to, I don't know, try to get another ship to come out here, or...
if you give me 2 seconds, I could get my raft and we could just offload it. That might be an idea.
Oh my God. We're so close, but yeah, that's the problem is when you guys saw Willis was trying to bring me into the hangar and it just bounced off. I think I'm going to try the bed log. I don't want to make you come all the way back here again.
Okay, no worries. I did explode.
Yeah,
So.
you exploded. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Thank you for...
I was trying to sort of figure where you were and then hit the doors on the way out.
Oh
of the,
my God.
Station.
Oh, all right.
I can grab my raft quickly. It wouldn't take 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bed log and see what happens.
No worries.
Hold on one sec. Chat, can we all clap for Fireball? They really tried. That was great, wasn't it? Until I ping-ponged off the station. All right, let's try the bed log. Let's see if this fixes the ship. Here we go. We are going to the menu. Then I will go back into game and we'll see if I can regain control of my ship. Okay? That's what we're going to try. Let's see what happens. Oh, I didn't see that Ender opinion thing. So sorry. What was your question about? Hammerhead. I see it now. That was a pretty intense moment, my guy, so I couldn't really get to it. The Hammerhead is a great, no-nonsense gunship. 1 pilot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gunners, but you really only need 4 to 5 gunners to make it worthwhile. Many newer ships have come out over the years that are quote-unquote better, but the Hammerhead is still so no nonsense. Like, I love the design. It's just an easy ship to get around. It's not for cargo. It's only for fighting. So if you want a ship that's only for turret, gun, pow, pow, pow domination that isn't a Polaris or an Idris, Hammerhead's a good choice. Oh, look at this. Bedlog, let me sit back down in the ship. Now, let's see if I have control of the ship.
Your systems are online.
Yep, we have regained control of the ship. Hell yeah. Awesome. Awesome. So that means I can go home and sell. I do not own an Idris. Edits. I have a few members of our player group, the Enders, who have them. Here we go. All right, chat, give me 1 sec. I will be right back, but I'll flash the cameras around the room so you don't get bored, all right? Cool. And I'm back. I like this in the chat. Willis says, I was sweating during the towing experience. Dude, the tow truck stuff was cool. Like, it was working. And I think the tow truck gameplay is going to be really interesting in the future of this game. But just like so many things in this game, it doesn't work right. You know? That's what it is. And I think part of playing this game as someone who loves it is understanding that and being okay with it. What's this?
How about a drum break? Nightmare, the devil, fame on fire.
Everybody, can we all thank, this name is big, Nico no Kaze Nea. I might have said that very wrong. $20 donation to play a song I have never heard of that sounds very brutal. Okay? Like, I hope this song isn't like some like bass drum song, because I'm not going to be good at it. But for this $20 donation, I will try my best. And if I can't do it, I'll tell you why I can't do it and break it down. So let's go. Let me cue the song up. It is called Nightmare by Fame on Fire. Okay. Nightmare, the devil, Fame on Fire. Okay. Can I give it? Oh, it's a punk tune. Okay. Sounds like a metal tune. Okay, let's go. Make sure my ship is not in autopilot mode. No, it's not. Okay. Thanks, dude. Thank you so much. Chat, make some more noise for this. This is my second donation of the day. Thank you, man. All right, let me cue this thing up. Nightmare, the devil. I have never heard the song before. Nico, this one's for you. Here we go. first time ever listening to Nightmare, the Devil, Fame on Fire. That song was for Nico. Thank you so much, Nico, for that awesome request. That song was giving a lot of, what's that band called? I toured with them in 2010. They're from the UK. They're kind of a hardcore band. They have that song. Oh my God. Oh, what are they called? Man, I'm blanking on the name of them. Really famous UK metalcore band whose name is escaping me. But they sound a lot like that band. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. Everyone, remember, that was a $20 song request for Nico. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. And we got a sub, Night Crow. Thank you, Night Crow. Here, I'll play another song, but I got to get the ship inside. We got all that salvage. I don't want to lose the salvage. Hold on one sec. The band, I can't remember the name of. The lead singer's name is Ollie. And they're like a really famous punk / metal band from the UK. That song reminded me a lot of that band that I can't remember the name of. Bring Me the Horizon! That's the one! Thank you, Joe Mama. Thank you. Yeah, I did the Vans Warped Tour with them in 2010. How does one request songs? Well, I have a thing on my channel where if you drop 20 bucks, I'll stop what I'm doing anytime to play that song with exclamation donation. Otherwise, it's kind of whenever I feel like playing drums. Sometimes I'll just like ask for suggestions. But the donation is the only actual immediate way. My drum set's electronic, completely. The Roland VAD 507 electronic drum set. If you type exclamation drums in the chat, you'll get a full breakdown with links to look at them on Sweetwater. I am a Sweetwater affiliate, so I do make a couple bucks when you buy stuff on Sweetwater. And yeah, that's the kit. There it is. Yeah, that song was cool. Thank you so much, dude. That was great. There was a bit of a Linkin Park vibe in there too, a little bit, for sure. Now we are here at Orison because I have a full load of salvage that I want to offload. Head to the blinking light. That's where the hangars are. Is the Atlas Argo worth it if you're moving lots of boxes? Yeah. But it has a hard time moving boxes into specific areas. Dude, what's happening here?
Perhaps lifestyle of the rich and famous. Good Charlotte next.
Can everybody make some noise in the chat, please? For Zahava, dropping a 20 spot for Lifestyles of the Rich and the Famous by Good Charlotte. Fun fact for you, the drummer on this recording, none other than Josh Freese from the Vandals, former 9 Inch Nails, and former Foo Fighters. Uncredited on that album, but he played on it. One of my favorite drummers. I saw Good Charlotte tour this record, like that record. I saw them open for Newfound Glory in like 2001. Elias, thank you for being kind in the TikTok chat. It's really nice of you. I really appreciate that, Nico. Nico understands the dilemma of me being on the AMD channel. It was cool streaming on the AMD channel, but I didn't make any revenue at all during that time. So I really appreciate you understanding that. Thank you. When your job is streaming 5 days a week, anything that removes you from that streaming time is like a little nerve-wracking in the checkbook side of things, you know? Now, I still don't know if AMD is going to help me get a Threadripper for my new streaming PC. We still don't know. I'm supposed to have a meeting sometime this week about it, but I haven't heard back yet. That's a different department than the person we were talking with today.
Perfect landing.
I'll go a little closer, though. That's better. That's actually better. Yeah. Hey, Tank, I didn't see that raid. Thank you very much for coming in, dude. Appreciate you. Most streamers as a management thing. Oh, what's this?
Watermelon Milk dropped a 5.
Yo, Watermelon Milk, everybody, with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. You know what might be a better upgrade than getting the Atlas Argo? It's getting a mouse with an unlocked scroll wheel. Watch this. Grab box, flick mouse wheel towards you 1 time. Steer, then flick mouse wheel away. Click. Scroll in. Move. Scroll away. Click. Huh? Yeah, man. I'm using the Razer Basilisk V3, which has a smart system that switches between tactile and fast, depending on how much I flick. But you can also have a button that does that. Click button to change. The Logitech G502 does the same thing, but you have to always click the button. You can't just have it be automatic. Dude, Etherfox, very kind of you as well. Thank you, Etherfox, for throwing out 5 more gifted. Thank you, dude. Once I offload all these boxes, we're going to the drums to play Lifestyles with the Rich and the Famous. Yeah, the Basilisk V3 Pro. There's many versions of the Razer Basilisk. So if you want the one with the smart scroll wheel that can tell if you're moving slow for tactile or fast, you want to get either the V3 Pro or the V3, what's it called, 35K? 35K is in reference to the new sensor. I am not affiliated with Razer in any professional way. I just have been using the Razer Death Adder for 11 years, and I really like their stuff. Where'd that box go? Did we all see that box just vanish? That one got eaten. That's into the void. That one's gone. Right? Where'd it go? The Star Citizen tax. Yeah, that one's out of here. See you later. There's all my boxes. Let's lower them. As far as I know, Corsair does not have any free spinning mouse situations. Am I gonna clear? No, that'll hit. That'll hit the edge. I need to move it up a little bit. Oh. I clicked F and it just knocked me off the ship. Yeah, Zahava, this thing is definitely supposed to give you tractor vibes. That's literally like the point of this design architecture. If you're thinking tractor, that's correct. All right, let's get out. Let's go store the ship. I will go to the drums and then we'll go sell the salvage.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us.
All right. Time to play Lifestyles of the Rich and the Famous. Who remembers watching this? I want to know, for curiosity, how many of you in the chat have like teenage memories of this song? Okay. That'll give me a good age estimation on you. Russell, type exclamation joysticks to learn all about the joysticks. I'm going to the drums to play Lifestyles of the Rich and the Famous. There we go. Lifestyles of the Rich and the Famous. That was an immediate $20 song request from Zahava. Thank you very, very, very much. I love that Game Freak is like teaching people about me on TikTok. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I've been streaming since September of 2018. I got partnered playing Elite Dangerous in 2020, switched to Star Citizen in 2021, and I've been full-time for about 4.5 years now doing this live streaming music and video games and piano. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a little wheel spin for all of you because I want to play one more song. These are all requests from people on the channel when I feel like getting song requests. So here we go. What am I going to play? Take On Me. Someone requested this during the AMD stream. All right. We're going to do some classic 80s Take On Me by Aha. Yes, that drum loop. Okay, so I had two choices, right? I either played it like the drum machine, or I played it like it was on one of those Pop Goes Punk compilations. You know what I mean? Remember those? I chose that approach. So, hey, I'm Ender. I live in New York. I used to be a full-time touring drummer in the punk rock and ska scene. If you're on Twitch, there's a whole bunch of my bands I used to play for coming in the chat right now. I now play in a band called Stop the Presses, a ska and reggae band, and we're playing a show this Friday in Brooklyn at the Meadows, opening up for Save Ferris, that ska band that had the Come On Eileen cover that was really popular in the early 2000s, you know? But I gotta go sell some salvage back in Star Citizen. Let's get back over there after I say thank you to these subs. Talani, thank you for the Prime sub. And Provi Dweller for the follow. And Tango PTP for the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I like how somebody said, great stick drop or whatever. What are you talking about? I didn't drop any sticks. 0 sticks were dropped during that performance. None. Look, it doesn't matter if you drop a stick. As long as you don't miss the next backbeat. You know? Oh, Tank, I don't know what you're talking about, but everything's fine, dude. Everything's good, man. Yeah, as long as you don't miss the next backbeat, you're fine. Nobody cares if you drop a stick. But if your beat's going like this, boom, psh, boom, psh, boom, psh, boom, psh, 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 they're going to notice that. So find a way to keep the snare going. No one will notice a cymbal not being there, but they'll notice the lack of snare drum. Okay. Too many young drummers get way too bent out of shape when they make a mistake. They're like, oh no, I'm not professional anymore. That's not the case. You know what I mean? Everybody messes up all the time. It's how much style and swagger do you have after that moment that truly matters. Yo, Prime sub coming in from Breadneck. Your name. Breadneck
Activated the Prime sub.
I love your name, dude. Pandemanium. Whiplash is a super over-the-top sensationalized movie, but it is not completely inaccurate. As someone who lived in a small town and was de facto the best drummer in my town when I left, regardless of age, going to music school is kind of like that. All of a sudden, you're not good anymore. You go from being like, it's that big fish, small pond thing. It's real. And the pressure you feel is also real, you know? Like, I never had a professor throw a chair at me like that super aggressive, like manipulative professor in the Whiplash movie, but I did have some professors who were like, said some real shit to me, like, yeah, that might have passed in your small town, but not here. Or like, if you think you're good, that's your mistake right there. Like stuff like that. I'd be like, whoa, okay. You know, like I had some real reality check moments. But again, no one ever threw a chair at me. Breadneck says, I've been watching you on TikTok. You got me back into Star Citizen. Thank you. Dude, thank you. The microphone I use is the Elgato Wave DX XLR microphone. If you type exclamation main mic in my chat right now, you'll get the full list of all the products I use here from the Elgato Wave DX, my custom shock mount from a different company, not Elgato, because they don't actually make a shock mount for this thing. They don't. I wish they did. That's why I had to get this one on Amazon. Then I'm using the Elgato Wave Arm. Let me show you my favorite thing about the Elgato Wave Arm. Hold on.
Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service.
Had to get my little wireless iPhone camera thing. Now, chat. What I enjoy about this microphone arm is how high up it sits right there. See that post? It goes way up, making it easy to reach inside here and use all of my flight sim control stuff. Here, I'll give you a little more of a check. A lot of microphone arms don't give you as much clearance in this space. A lot of the mic arms start right here and come up at an angle. So if you're like me and you have a lot of controls on your desk for your left hand, the Elgato Wave arm is superior. Any other questions about my place? Just let me know. I have built 3 streaming studios in the 6 years I've been doing this, and this is easily my best studio yet in every single metric. What temperature do I have? It's hot in New York today. It's 76 degrees outside right now. Man, it's a hot one. Like Rob Thomas said. Featuring Rob Thomas.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I have many videos on my YouTube page if you want to learn more about my setup. Specifically one
Is for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch. Exclamation hole. We'll bring up that video. I don't love that command, but look, it's what chat wanted. So I did it for chat. You're welcome, chat. I should put a description on that link. That link is a bit sus on its own. Let me put a disclaimer on that. I think I did exclamation Twitch hole as well. Yeah, Twitch hole is also a thing. Kangy on TikTok, I thought you were talking about RAM. I looked over and I saw, I have 954 gigabyte. I was like, of RAM? Tell me your motherboard platform. That's some server grade levels of RAM. I have been to Germany, not in a long time though. The last time I had a show in Germany was 2013? Yeah, 2013.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before.
However, my new band, Stop the Presses, is planning on touring Europe again next year. So fingers crossed that happens. Did I ever figure out the microphone problems? Yes, and you're never going to believe what it was. So, I used to use a standalone microphone preamp called the DBX 286S. We paused this story because OMG.
I think it's time for some Mr. MTV from Nothing More.
Another $20 song request from Talani, everybody. Dude. Thank you, man. I don't know what that song is, but I'm gonna play it. So hold on. We got to sell some salvage. And then I'll go play that track. So let's jump here, and then I'll tell that microphone story. Let's go to location. Origin. So dumb you have to choose Origin at the bottom of the list. Here is my RMC. Let's max it out. 100,000. More RMC. Let's see. Let's sell that. 100,000.
What's good with you?
That's for 10 boxes. I got some more here. Another 100,000. So we're up to 200,000 now. Okay, 240.
You hanging in okay? That's how it goes, right? I might clear out
That's nothing.
soon.
Marked as illegal.
I don't know. Dealing with all these corpo assholes just
Cannot sell construction material. I only got 4. Okay. So I made about 200,000 credits or so. Okay. Cool. I'll have a seat next to these business folks. Pardon me, business folks. Can I sit here? They're afraid of me. They're afraid of me. Ladies, I mean you no harm. Damn. It's a hard day to be me, I guess. Man. You ever feel like that IRL, that like no one wants to be near you? Yeah, it's a relatable feeling. Let's not dwell on it. Okay, so I'm gonna go play a song on drums. Talani, thank you for this song request. I don't know this track. Let's check it out. It is called Mr. MTV. Is that the name of the band? No. Nothing More is the band. Mr. MTV is the song. I have never heard this. Nothing More, Mr. MTV. Here it is. I found it. I'm not going to listen to it at all. I'm going to go to the drums, listen, internalize the beat, and do my best. And we'll see how it goes. Thank you again for dropping a 20 spot for this moment. Thank you. But I need shoes. I've been playing drums in Van slip-ons for decades. Like, literally, probably about 20 years now. All right, let's fire off this song. Let's make sure it's loud enough. And here it is. Ooh. I want my I knew it. I knew it was going to be a sample. Dire Straits. Oh, no. Okay, there's some math rock stuff going on here. A little bit of a Tool vibe here. No! Yo, okay, hold on. So there was a lot of insanity going on in that track. There was a lot going on there. You could hear some odd times. That means music that's not in 4. You could hear some like gent influences. There was little like flourishes, little bass drum flurries happening. That's the kind of track that I would definitely need to listen to multiple times in a row without playing anything to internalize those changes. But I did my best. That's all you can do. You know what I mean? Like if you're playing drums for a song you've never heard before and you have to do it without listening, you just got to do your best. Listen, try to internalize where the main beats are, and then when in doubt, play less. So like that whole chorus, I didn't know what was happening, but I knew that that was the main beat, you know? So just play less, and the things you do play will be on time, and then it's fine, you know? Well, usually fine. How about one more? Would you like that, chat? How about we do one more with some suggestions? Anyone watching, give me some song suggestions. Any of them that I think are fun songs, I'll add to the wheel. Let's boost the wheel's songs right now. So what you got? Less Than Jake, great choice. Anything Sublime. I like how you say anything Sublime. TikTok, you got some songs for me? What Metallica song? Youth of the Nation. Hell yeah. I haven't played that song in a long time. Look, I grew up playing drums in the 90s and 2000s. I know rap rock, new metal, punk, ska, dad rock, classic rock, Smooth Criminal, Alien Ant Farm. Amazing. We can do modern stuff as well. I don't really play like gent metal though, so don't request any song that has like insane technical bass drums or whatever. I'm not going to know it. I'm not going to be able to play it. I don't know any Sleep Token songs, so all their songs are hard, by the way. Every Sleep Token song is hard to play. Dance of Eternity is one of the hardest songs in the frickin' world, Brett. I love Dream Theater. All right? Love Dream Theater. But they're not a band that I play very often. You know what I mean? Western Spaghetti by Primus. Hilarious choice. Let's spin the wheel. Oh, almost Metallica, Wherever I May Roam right there. But instead, it's going to be Ghost, Mary on a Cross. This band is so good. I don't know how many of you guys are hip to Ghost. They're a band I didn't know until someone on stream was like, hey, can you play this band, this song Ghost? And I was like, song by the band Ghost? And it was Spillways, and it became my favorite song. It's one of my favorite songs. This one is still a good song. Mary on a Cross by Ghost. Let's do it. I just realized while playing that song, I don't know it as well as I thought I did. I kept missing the like anticipations and like missing the downbeats. I wasn't sure if it was like 1, 2, 3, and 2, 3, or downbeat. You know? I really couldn't tell. That's all right. Dude, Bush Wookie, did you request that song like weeks ago? It was on the wheel for a while. It never landed on it, but it was on the wheel. All right, now normally this would be the end of the stream time. Normally. Because it's 8 o'clock. This is usually when I'm done. That's normal end stream time. 8 o'clock. However, we didn't get as much time in game today because of the whole AMD thing. Oh, whoopsie. I should have pushed the mouse quicker. Yeah, that sounds good, dude. Caleb on TikTok asking about crashes. I was, ma'am. I was having a lot of weird crashes last week. And then I upgraded everything, like software-wise. GPU, motherboard chipset, Windows, everything. And then I went to Micro Center and I replaced my 4 sticks of RAM with 2 sticks of RAM at the same capacity. So now I'm using 2 32 gig sticks of Dominator Corsair to get me to 64 gigs instead of 4 16x DIMMs. Because AMD chips seem to, well, AMD 9800, especially 9000 series chips, seem to not enjoy using all 4 slots. And my crashes have mostly subsided. I haven't had a crash in maybe 2 days now. But who knows, dude? Like, this game is so inconsistent. Who's to say all the things I did didn't help at all? You know what I mean? Maybe it's just circumstance. You know what I mean? Wrench!
Wrench RX activated the Prime sub.
Thank you so much, Wrench. All right, let's get some new armor. I don't want to be the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man anymore. I mean, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man is sweet, but I think I'm done with that for now. Okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just, doing a little bit of shopping time. You know what I mean? We're not shopping. I'm going through my own inventory. We're not shopping. I still want heavy, though. I want a helmet that we can see through. How's that look? Yeah. There we go. That'll be good. Yeah, look at this guy, huh? Look at this guy. Get that plant out of the way. There we go. Yeah. All right, sweet. Now let's put my backpack on again. Have I played Muse? Yes. Muse has been requested many times on the channel. There. Okay, now I can look at chat. Sorry, I had to do all that management stuff. Let's get to my question about the microphone. So, I had a lot of microphone problems for literal months. Months went by, and I kept having microphone problems. Here's what happened. When my microphone started malfunctioning, the first thing I thought, get a new cable. Got a new cable. Didn't fix it. Second thing I thought, the microphone preamp must be dying. The DBX 286S, a roughly $300 microphone preamp. So, what did I do? Ordered a new one on Sweetwater, installed it, so we could be like, oh, it's not the problem at all. A week or two went by, more microphone problems, more distortions. What's going on? I think it's the channel on the mixer. We changed channels on the mixer. Still, more sounds, more problems. I got Elgato to send me a brand new microphone. Plugged it in. Day one, same issues. Guess what happened? The DBX 286S, the old one broke, and the new one broke in the same way within a couple weeks. We looked into it online. Apparently, these DBX 286S microphone preamps have an incredibly high fail rate. What is that? Garbage. Don't buy them. If you need a standalone microphone preamp, do not buy the DBX 286S. It is not reliable. So we stopped using it, and my buddy Apollo helped me to use all of my internal mixer settings on it. So now we are using all internal PreSonus mixer, noise gate, EQ, compression. All that stuff used to be on the DBX 286S. That's what happened. Ridiculous, right? Then I tried to get DBX to fix them for me, and they were like, yeah, we'll fix them each for $80 each. $80 each? Forget it. So don't buy those. Now you know. So that question was for one of you. I don't think the majority of you really have much of a knowledge base of like detailed audio systems for that knowledge to be applicable. But I love educating and explaining that stuff. So if you want help understanding complex audio systems, just let me know. And I can help you out. You heard nothing. Guess what? You're in luck. I have a link to almost everything in my studio. Go to the link in my bio, click on the kit.co page, and get a calculator out.
Shuttle is approaching the station.
Or better yet, watch my video on YouTube called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch. I go over almost all the equipment there as well. Everything in this room is a mix of my own personal investment, as this is my full-time job, and also sponsored equipment, including sponsored equipment from our friends at Elgato, microphones, lights, capture cards, our friends at VKB, flight sim joysticks, Kinesis keyboards, and more. When you look at someone's streaming setup and it's their job, don't just assume that they are independently wealthy. You should much more think about, did they take out a loan? Or do they have lots of sponsorships? Or is it both? You know what I mean? Or are they just independently wealthy? You can usually tell by looking into someone's social media feeds and their personality, if that's where it all came from. And that's totally fine. Everyone's different, you know what I mean? Everyone's got a different way of finding their thing. Ether Fox now owns the same series of mixer that I have. They have the 16R. Priestone is Studio Live. I have the 32R. Oh, look at this guy's outfit. Looking so cool, dude.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
So the way I get game audio into my mixer is as follows. Both of my computers go Toslink optical output into a digital audio converter. It's a little $50 one that I got on Amazon. And then out of that digital audio converter, I take the RCA jacks right into the mixer. The reason I do this is whenever you take analog audio out of a PC, there's always a bit of hum, buzz, or noise. But the Toslink optical cable is digital, noise-free. However, there's no way to take that kind of optical fiber optic cable into an audio mixer. You need to transvert that, or rather transmit that signal? Change. You have to change that into something analog. And a digital audio converter does that. Digital signal to analog signal. I have two of them stacked in my rack. If you watch my video all about the studio, I do go over this. I don't actually use the DACs for their intended purpose. The intended purpose of a DAC is to use a digital transfer, but I don't. Etherfox, let me show you. Check this out. Check this out. So the optical cables come in through that hole in the wall from the PCs, down into the rack, into those two DACs, and then out the back, RCA is going to the mixer, and then to my headphones, and then digitally, all those sounds go to the streaming PC through USB. Yeah, RCA to TRS. Yeah. Or RCA to quarter inch. Yeah. Noise free. Sounds so good, so clean. You don't need to use any noise gate at all. Now, I have a feeling if you ask Apollo about this, he'll have some other kind of digital way to do this, because he likes to avoid cables whenever possible, and I like to use cables whenever possible. I like to use things I can see. You know what I mean?
Let me know if there's anything I can...
Dude, everyone is so afraid of me. Everyone is scared to death of me. Citizen Spooner, welcome to the chat. Those of you who watched my show earlier today, I want you guys to know that I am on the fence about continuing the AMD takeover streams. What are your thoughts on this? I bring this up because I wonder how much the AMD streams are actually helping grow my channel and my brand. And it's hard because on one hand, AMD is a humongous company with so many thousands more followers than me. However, they don't have a consistent track record of times and days and all that. And I am not contractually obligated. They asked me. I don't have to do it. I got offered as much time as I wanted on that channel. I was offered a ton of time, to which I said, how about once a month? I love being a part of the AMD family though. Like, I'm all in. I just worry about the physical hours of me on stream and me working. Do you know what I mean? But that's it. I don't want to like, I'm just having a discussion with those of you who watch my show often. You know what I mean? How is your game so smooth? Let's look at your rig. 9800X 3D, 5080. Your rig is pretty similar to mine. Bogabont. Type exclamation specs to see my rig. My first thought would be, are you on Windows 10 or Windows 11? I have found that this game runs better on Windows 11.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The only real difference in your system is the GPU, it looks like. I have a 4090 and you have a 5080. Have you tried using Vulkan versus DX11? Have you ensured that your PC is not like being bogged down by anything else? Like, have you gone through all the basic troubleshooting aspects of your machine? I might have a higher tier motherboard than you though. I have the MSI Meg X70E. But then again, that shouldn't matter that much. This game is hard to run no matter what, dude. Like, very few rigs can run this game without, like, lots of nonsense. It's just how it is, you know? So, if you're on an AMD system, you should have RAM that has an Expo profile. Because RAM is either Expo, which is a preset profile for overclocking AMD boards, and XMP is a preset overclock for Intel boards. That is baked into the RAM. I used to have RAM that was only XMP. I switched to RAM that is Expo, and I think it has helped. I'm using 2 sticks to get 64. I used to use 4 sticks to get 64. Less sticks is better for some AMD 9000 platforms. I have a G-Sync monitor as well. Good point.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I play 1440p. What guns are on my Saber? Oh, good old Panthers. Nice. Saber it is.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The concept of whether or not Vulkan is better is a case-by-case situation. Most people have lower frames on Vulkan, but smoother performance. You might want to try that, man. Another streamer's talking about me, huh? Are they saying good things about me? Hope so. Do I have all the ships? No way, man. There's like over 200 ships in this game. I'm at my home landing pad, which means it's extra large to fit my extra large Polaris. Therefore, any ship I call is on the extra large pad, regardless of the size. That was a stutter right there. Did you see it? Now, another reason I get a very smooth stream performance of this game for you to see is because I am utilizing different variable refresh rates on my game and the capture card. Let's talk about that. I use the Elgato 4K 60 Mark II capture card, which allows me to put a separate variable refresh rate on that card, different than my monitor. So my monitor is running at, I want to say, 175 or 240 hertz variable refresh rate, G-Sync, where the capture card is running at, I think, 120 hertz variable refresh rate. So that is helping to smooth out what gets captured as opposed to what I see, making it a smoother experience for you watching. Dragonborn, running this game on laptops is difficult no matter what. It's a very challenging game to run on a laptop. Am I saying it's impossible? No. I'm just saying it's challenging. Let's do this very high risk. Share it out. Track it. Gotta zip over to yellow. Okay. I want a binding that lets me cancel the route without opening my Moby Glass. How many other people on the channel want that binding? I hope every single one of you say I want that binding, because we should have it. So dumb. The Moby Glass sucks. I hate it. I despise the Moby Glass. It just interrupts the flow. You would think it would be smooth. Look at your watch. It is not. It is a constant irritation. A name I don't know how to say. X-Larked? I'm sorry. Just got into Star Citizen because a friend of mine backed it in 2015 but never played it. Found your content through YouTube Shorts and I really like your patience and calmness. Thanks for all your work. And thanks for the shirt. Wait. Did I send you a shirt? Or do you mean you like that I'm wearing a Pride shirt today? Like, either way, dude. Thank you very, very much for that nice compliment. To Poets. What up, dude? Oh, and Ether Fox gifting a sub to you for that very nice compliment. Hell yeah. Have I ever thought about using game glass? No, not once. Because my desk is full of physical buttons. And because I'm full of physical buttons, I don't need to have a touchpad here on my desk. But it is a very appealing product to add functionality without owning other flight sim gear. I normally end my streams at 8 o'clock, but I did an AMD takeover stream today, and it kind of limited my hours in game and therefore limited my hours to get subscriptions. So I thought I would go another hour. What do we got? A C2? Something bigger than a C2 and a Corsair. Let's get real quick before I get shot. Mercenary, call to arms. Where's call to arms? Do I already have it? Is call to arms gone? Is call to arms gone? It's gone. Weird. All right, whatever. Depo, it's so funny. I was just about to mention this game is hard to play on a laptop unless you have a mega laptop like Depoet's. But you guys, Depoet's test computers. That's like his job, you know. I'm not wearing a helmet. I was like, why do I not have my cast on screen? No helmet! Damn it! And of course, you can't put helmets on when you're in a single-seat fighter, because that would make too much sense. I'm not gonna complain. Just gonna deal with it. Death from Above is here helping out. Thanks, dude. Cerberus Crow. Thanks for joining, man. Make sure you're on that Discord. That's the #1 way to interact with what we do. To Evil is here. What's up, dude? I'm using Tobii Eye Tracker to add some little bit of head look into the game. Definitely adds that spatial awareness and a little bit more immersion. There we go. I think it's soft death now. I think it is. Connect! Connect! Hell yeah! Missiles are so satisfying in Star Citizen. They just don't always work, you know? But then again, that's the whole game. Boom! Now, there is cargo on the ship here. If you cared about it, you could grab it. The cargo combat gameplay is probably one of my favorites. Now, I'm going to try to use the inside of this ship. Wait, soft death means there's no gravity. So never mind. There won't be any oxygen either. So I won't be able to walk inside and change my helmet. I got to go to a station for that. Or an outpost where I can breathe. So I'm going to go to Yella and find an outpost. Let's go to this aid shelter. And hope they don't shoot at me. Talani, the repeaters I'm using right now are the stock CF size 3 repeaters that come on the Saber. I want to say they are rhinos? We're gonna find out, poets. I don't know. Panthers. Thank you, Zoe. I always get the names mixed up. Rhino, Panther, and the rest. Oh, that mission's done. We'll get a new one. Can I run from outside my ship to the inside of this aid station before I die due to the lack of oxygen? Let's find out. I will park as close as possible. Oh, the door's already open. Awesome. Right there.
Perfect landing.
Here we go. I'm going for it, all right? I'm going for it. Vid Blitz, 44 months. This is for you. Here we go.
Vid Blitz has subbed for 44 months.
Easy. Helmet on. Hell yeah. Done deal. Any goodies in here? We got any goodies? Might as well look for goodies, you know? No. Not a thing. Nothing. Zilch. Nada. Someone left a bottle of water up there. Can you put the game on multiple screens? Only if you're using some GPU software to do that. The game itself does not have that built into it. But you can use, what is it, like NVIDIA Surround, I believe they call it. I think AMD has their own version of what that is as well. Oh, what's up, Panda? Yo, Panda, what's up, dude? That armor is so rad. Hold on. Did I hit the wrong button? Am I in the chat now?
No,
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
there we go. Nice. Everybody, welcome to the show, Death from Above, Evil, Pandemania Man, Toy Soldier.
What's up?
Is this a bunker mission someone just shared?
Yeah.
Nice.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, I see it. Defend site on Daymar. Headed there now.
Pind, are you able to try and see if I'm on your friends list now?
What was it?
Jump. This is the Saber. Aegis Saber. That's the name of this ship. It's got a red Lunar New Year paint job. Running a stock loadout. The stock loadout's pretty good, you know? Some of the ships have bad stock loadouts, but this one, I'm into it. I like the gun placement. I like the weapon choice. It's not that I'm against building custom loadouts. I actually really, really like customizing ships. And when I played Elite Dangerous, I customized every ship. Full G5 engineer, every single ship. But this game is not reliable yet. Almost every time I customize and build a ship, the game will just delete components on me. Or I'll recall the ship and one of the guns won't come back for some reason. And honestly, it becomes so defeating mentally that I would rather fly a ship that is slightly less effective, but always works, you know? Now, if you're playing in the PvP circles, you have to deal with those inconsistencies because fractions matter when it comes to PvP engagements. But for PvE stuff, it rarely is that important, you know? We got some sandworms. Right there. Worm sign. Those are sandworms down there. They don't want to come out to play right now, but they're in there. Oh, there they are. There they are. What's up, wormies? See? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Say hi to chat. Yeah. Hi. Hey. Hey, little guy. See you later. I'm gonna try to spit his little rocks at me. So apparently there's a outpost somewhere around here. Where's the oh, there it is. You're gonna do that one day and a giant worm is gonna pop out and eat me. Look, I can't wait for that. I'm excited for that.
Perfect landing.
Look at that. The gas giant crusader right there in the background. Beautiful. This game is stunning. Like, literally, the fidelity in this game has ruined, like, all video games for me. We plan on playing Dune Awakening tomorrow, Free Agent. Comes out tomorrow. That's the plan. That is the plan. The biggest takeaway that everyone needs to understand about GTA 6 is that that game is a one city. So whenever you're like, oh, so many years, oh, so much money, game, one city. Star Citizen is multiple star systems. that you can fully fly in. You can have combat on the ground and combat in the air at the same place. People don't really understand that inherent difference. Now, I'm not saying either game is better than the other. Like, one doesn't even exist. This doesn't even exist yet. This is a alpha. But I've been getting a lot more people talking to me about GTA 6. A lot more conversation about it. And every time it comes up, I'm like, well, one city versus an entire world of planets and moons. You know? They're totally different games. They are not comparable at all. Not comparable. Now, GTA 6 is going to be amazing. I'm excited to play it. I'm super excited. But it's not this game. You know? It's not. Now, that's a good question, Panda. I haven't looked into those details yet. For one, I don't like playing FPS games on controller. Two, I don't even own a PS5. Oh, wait, I did get a loaner. I got a loaning. Hold on. Is the PS5 the big white one that looks like a statue? Looks like a really fancy desk lamp? Okay, then I have a loaner PS5 under my desk. From Video Games New York. They loaned me one. Yeah, didn't even know. Watch out for friendlies. Ah! He didn't have a marker. He didn't have a marker. All those fucking NPCs had markers above their head. That dude, no marker. Just kill me. Kill me. Take me now. Take me now. Take me. Take me. Let me die. I see in the chat, you're still alive. Oh, am I? Not anymore, I'm not. All right, everybody. Here's the deal. I'm very hungry. It's time to eat. So, we are going to raid out right now. We're going to raid Danny because Danny has a mustache. It's not a beard, but it is a mustache. So we're going to raid him. They are playing Star Citizen. I want to thank my friends in game, Panda, Toy Soldier, Evil, Death from Above. I want to thank the donations tonight. Talani, Zahava, Nico, and More Caffeine. Thank you. I'm going to go eat some food, post a video. Please watch it. It'll be on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram in the next 30 minutes. I want you to have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow. I hear we're going to play Dune tomorrow. Dune? New game? Tomorrow? That's the word on the street. See you on Arrakis. Right? It'll definitely be a desert, wherever it is. Love you. Bye.